Hey guys, me is John, BBG. Hope you're all having a good Friday so far. I am tired, as always. But we're here for more live stream action. I hope everyone had a great time with us last night as we were checking out Jeff Keighley's Game Awards. I have to say, not a bad show. Not a bad show. Not like an amazing show, but like a damn sight better than what we were expecting, which was nice, because the reality is that like that could have been a trash heap, but there was actually like enough like really cool reveals that it actually made it somewhat fun and actually exciting to watch. One second, I completely forgot to tweet. I'm back to doing my tweets and stuff again, and I completely forgot to do it. So forgive me on that front. I'll just get that done right now. But yes, I hope everyone's having a good week though so far and everything like that there. Hopefully we're getting back to normal, regular broadcasts. Of course, I have forgotten how to spell. Okay, that should be fine there. Just do and then redo to here. That's weird. Why did that format like that? But yes, getting ready to get back into the swing of things, folks. We're going to be doing a little bit more tanking today on World of Warcraft. I need to learn how to tank the best of my Death Knight. So that's kind of where we're kind of at today. That's what the logic, or that's what the plan is today. I don't really have any like grandeur things to do. Like I could play like the Paladin for a while if people were into seeing what like some of the more intricate end game content looks like, but ostensively we're just going to be kind of keeping it quite chill today. It's going to be going out like that there. I'm kind of the same, Jake. I'm a bit tired. I'm quite tired after last night as well, but I hope you're having a wonderful Friday, my friend. Thank you very much for coming on in, and thank you for hanging out with us through the whole actual stream as well, Jake. You're an absolute star. I know I took a lot of energy and a lot of going, but I'm glad to have you with us through the whole event, dude. It was great to have you there. I'm gonna fire over to the game. So we've got Jeff Keighley, who we created yesterday. Sorry, level 29. We started like level, for context, Death Knights start at level 10 because like they're considered a hero class. Jeff Keighley started level 10. He's already like almost 20 levels in like one stream, which is not too bad. I mean, the top level is level 80 here, as you can see with our Paladin. But you know, we're getting there. Technically there would be two. They're kind of what, again, in regards to like styles, combat, and lore, they're very polar opposite, because like essentially what it comes down to is that a Death Knight is a corrupted Paladin for the most part. Hey Laura, hope you're keeping well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Let me just double check here. Everything looks to be going pretty well. Let's just try and get into here. So let's see. I also checked there, or there was like highlighting there. Apparently I've got mail. I've also made it so that I've got a fair amount of returns on the auction house actually. Just made 93 gold back. Happy about that there. I've also thankfully I have fixed the social stuff so that no one's actual real names come up on the little social tray, which is nice. I'm still going to keep the chat blurred for the most part, and the reason why is because there's still going to be elements of privacy I still want to maintain, especially if someone's messaging me through Battle.net and stuff. So even though I've got like people's real names turned off in here, and it's one of those ones where like no one's actual like government names are going to show up or anything, I still want to be able, if I get a message for Battle.net or a whisper through the game, I want to keep it relatively private, unless like it's something I want to show you, because you never know, I might get like a specific message that's very, very like private, or is like, you know, very personal, because that will come through on the Battle.net, because the Battle.net client is a different cloud outside of the game, but it feeds into the game, so there could be a little bit of spillover there. Doing good, getting some work done before friends come over. We dive headfirst into Christmas cooking. Oh, very nice, very nice. Hey Hunter, you keep mugs, something I tell you. You're looking well. So yeah, got that all sorted anyway today, which is good. So that's all good to go. I tried to get a little bit of a nap earlier just to get myself like a bit of rest, but my dad has always decided he wanted to have other fucking ideas about it. Because, you know, fuck having any sort of regular or, you know, sensible sleep on my part. Right, well, so now what I'm thinking is I want to get into doing more dungeons. I want to do more dungeons today, because that's where kind of like, realistically, I don't give too much of a fuck of the actual main missions for Dragonflight expansion. They're not bad or anything, it's just that they're not what I would call required or meaningful in any way. Very skilled everyone we grew up with, but hopefully some have a giant baking weekend over here. That's, you know what, you can't be bad at that. Even if it is scaled down, it's still quite, it's still, at least you're retaining some of those traditions and stuff that you can do. Just trying to get my Demon Hunter level 80 right now for the extra XP boost. Ooh, that's really smart. I only get 5% so far, Hunter. Today's been a mess, and I'm trying to veg out by doing it. That's fair. I only get 5% on my warband, but I guess once I get him, it'll go up to 10, and then I think it goes up to 20 once you get like the full once you get the full campfire laid out. Dungeon folks have been rude though. I'm gonna go into a dungeon today, Hunter, to do some time walking, because I've just noticed that, like, so for people who don't know, there's dungeon finders here, which allows us to like pick types of dungeons we want to go do. There's one that's time walking, which is like classic old school dungeons from previous expansions, but scaled up or scaled down to meet everyone's requirement. But the normal random dungeon is 23,000 bonus XP and like 39 gold. The time walking one, I don't get gold, but I get like a substantial boost in the XP. So I'm gonna do that. You're doing time walking as well because they just give mad XP. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing here. Grew up every year of men who would go out hunting the first day of the season, and women who would get grand's house and was storing free ovens and whole racks and cooling for trays. Jesus, that's a big family environment that like you'd think would exist here. It just doesn't. Just never did. I think it's partly down to the fact that like hunting was very limited in Northern Ireland because like, well, guns and the troubles. Half lurking again today. That's all good, Hunter. That's all good. But yeah, guns and the troubles didn't really mix in a very social way. And then also on top of that, there just, you know, we don't really have much in the way that people would hunt big game here. Like most of the people who are hunting here would go after like ducks or rabbits or other small like things like that. They wouldn't go for bigger sort of like animals. Make cookies for everyone in the family. Just deer. See, big deer sounds like bigger game than what we would even have though, for the most part. Are better actually, so I'll take those. Oh man, I forgot to switch out some of the stuff before I came in.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
Right. So I'm the tank, so they're not going to rush ahead, otherwise they're poopy heads. So I'm going to rush in and go, ahaha, poopy heads. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I like when the tank doesn't get healed. That's I like when the tank doesn't get a heal. We're starting off strong today here, folks. We are starting off real strong today. It'll be one of those ones, if I don't get healed, I'm just gonna leave. I ain't wasting my time.
To target something first.
I have no time or patience for people. Like, I've noticed this a few times where like healers in like the lower end dungeons are like, I'm not gonna bother healing the tank. I just want to do DPS. I'm like, well, you know, not the first time I've encountered this, and I'm not gonna be tolerant of this.
I require a target.
Now the hunter is literally racing me to
I must get close.
mobs, which is annoying.
I do not have a target.
Wait, why is there more mobs here? Did they pull mobs from behind? What the hell's going on?
Too far away.
Deer's almost considered a small game here because bears, moose, and mountain lions are deer dummies and taste good. Oh, fair, fair.
I am out of range.
Depending on where you are in the US, they're almost pest. I get that. I know they've got a tendency to kind of just like rush into roads and stuff and kind of do stuff like that there, which can be quite frustrating.
I must get closer. I am out of range. Too far away.
You already got that collar. Low-key already hit this group. I think I'm going to hit most of the groups. Also, whoever the healer is, like, they're barely healing.
I am out of range.
Who the fuck is the healer? Is it the undead priest? It fucking is. I'm actually using like bone shield and everything as well, but like this is weird.
I must get closer. Too far away.
Let the executions begin. Justice is done.
I need to target something first. Out of range. I do not have a target.
I need to get an add-on. I was also meaning to get an add-on for tanking to see if I can get something that's a little bit more informative about aggro control. Laura, I saw your type in there as well. I haven't had a chance to read it because like when I'm doing this here, it can be a little bit intense. It can just be a little bit. One of those ones trying to put my attention over there is a bit awkward just because I'm trying to concentrate on what I'm doing here. Like, see, normal dungeons just like, yeah, I just gotta run and just smack. If I was doing a paladin, I'd be like, ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna ignore. I can kind of fuck around and whatnot. Being the tank is just a little bit more intense.
Too far away. I need to target something first.
Also, I'm noticing I'm getting. I notice I get fucking. I notice I'm getting fucking a lot of. They really want to do the optional boss. Jesus. Okay. So you decided upon yourself to do that, boss. Cool. I swear I already hit this group, but I can't wait to be done.
I do not have a target.
When you're being called these all fucking paid actors, I'm starting to believe they are all fucking paid actors. Actors to ruin my life.
I must get closer. Too far away.
This desert be mine. The sanctuary reigns supreme. Fury of the sand.
Oh shit, I got that there. Cool. Right, I'm getting the fuck out of here. That group, pack of fucking spanners. Depending on where you are, you guys steers almost pets, but well out there, but they're also annoying where they'll eat your plants and you have on property. So say goodbye to any of your garden beds. And you have, oh right, yeah. So they graze on that shit. Okay. Yeah. So if they're grazing all over your fucking, like vegetables and all of that other good stuff, then it's just gonna be fucking frustrating as all hell. I can see that. I can understand that as well. I'm gonna have to just double check here for something. Because I'm kind of curious. I want to see if there is actually like some decent add-ons for tanking. Everyone's just saying Deadly Boss mod, which I already kind of run. Which is fair. That's fine. I just wanted to double check that there to see if there's anything that stood out. We're saying like anything that was kind of intriguing or kind of helpful, but like all it seems pretty much standard affair, which is round. Right, talent wise, we need to work out where we're putting our talents here. Where are we at on the tree? These talent trees these days, talent trees are so much more simple. They used to be like so streamlined, so like narrowed down. You had like about 40 points to spend. Now you got like fucking 100 points to spend these days. And so many divergent sections to the tree as well. Right, what have we got here? What's that do? Brittle. Your diseases have a chance to weaken your enemy, causing your attacks against them to do 6% more damage and increase damage for 5. That's pretty good. The other recommended one is Permafrost, which is auto attacks grant yeah, you know what? The auto shield, especially how I was like not getting fucking healed by the fucking healer, which is like level 70 healer, and he was just watching me fucking like get killed. It's not really great, is it? So I'm gonna buff up my self-healing here, some of my self-preservation, because that's insane. At the very start, I went and grabbed mobs and immediately got killed by tanking 4 mobs, and so that just showed how much healing I wasn't getting. So I didn't want to do any. In my head, it was kind of like, don't really want to risk any larger scale affair here. Don't want to actually get involved with more mobs than maybe I had previously, because you know clearly what's going on here is not what you would say the most attentive healer. So I'm not going to overstretch my boundary or anything. I'll keep sensible. If they're not really fussed on healing me, I'm not going to be fussed on grabbing swarms of them. But no, he was actually, I want to keep that ring. But no, even with that, they wanted me to pull way faster than I was doing, and also they didn't want to heal me as regularly. So that was just a fucked group. I don't know. Maybe there's like maybe when you're a higher level Death Knight, there's probably a bit more armor and a bit more damage mitigation, because I am getting more damage mitigation talents there, as you just saw. But like, I'm fucking level 30 or level 31. I don't have everything yet, so they're probably like assuming and acting like I was just a normal fucking like level 70, level 80 tank with the same stats, the same gear and same like utility set, and I fucking don't have that. Yeah, that first group immediately, Hunter, was just like, well, this feels like a dog shit group. If you want to jump in at any point, Hunter, no expectations. I know you're kind of like low energy as fuck, so I'm not going to even remotely put any sort of expectation on you, but at any point, if I see a random invite come in, I'll take it. Like, deer are important to the ecosystem. They keep invasive plants at bay, but they're also main food source for a lot of creatures, including humans. But if population gets too high, they're a problem. That makes sense. Like, as they get more and more, what's the word I'm looking for? Trying to think of, as they get more and more horny, yeah, I could see that happen, where like, oh yeah, the horny deer have expanded tenfold, and as a result, fuck, they're fucking everywhere. Game Commission keeps close eye on the numbers for that reason. That makes sense. I know that's a thing. Like, I know a lot of people find hunting to be in some ways cruel, and I do agree with it, because like hunting for sport, I think, should be just outright fucking banned. If you're hunting for like just for the thrill of killing something, get in the bin. If the kill serves no purpose other than your fucking ego and you to fucking jack off to at night, get in the fucking bin. But people who are actually going to put the animal's like body to use for like leather, food, like product, and like use the full animal, and they need to, like, that's different. I'm like, okay, fair enough. You know what? You do you. Looking at that last, I got the group stats here. Who was our healer? Yeah, so our last healer, he was more interested in doing damage, because he was doing more damage than literally the mage, who is a damage dealer. That sometimes, you know what, if you don't care about your damage and whatnot, DPS meters are pointless, but sometimes they're just good for seeing who's there to fuck around and who's being an asshole. And like that's a prime example of me being able to see who the fuck was an asshole there. Oh, I forgot to create a chat log for my instance chat. Create new window. Instance. And then settings for that. I do this on everything. So say, yeah, I'll take out guild chat, take out whispers, party chat, raid, an instance. Voice transcription is, oh, did they do live transcription for the voice chat in this game? That's wild. A lot of people are hunt here for fun with, but they usually give the animals to someone else who use it. Venison meat for deer. It's really common around here. The sale hunting license actually helps fundamental environmentalists. It does work out in the end. I don't know. I get there's obviously ways that you can make things. You know.
This is your time. This is when you
positive. There's always ways that you can
Our
like do things that have a positive environmental impact on the land in the area and stuff, and I get that. I more just don't like sports hunters because they, on a very fundamental level, I don't fuck with the concept of people finding joy in killing things. Like, just it's just more of the actual vibe of like, I get my fun by ending an animal's life or any sort of life with no reason other than the fact that it makes me feel good. I don't like that as a vibe. I get that there can be like environmental benefits and stuff, and that in which I get, but people who just do it because it's fun and they derive a form of pleasure from the act, it just, I don't enjoy. I don't like. Your DCs have a chance to weaken your enemy, causing attacks. Oh yeah, that's not bad actually. And then next will probably go for the anti-magic zone, which reduces spell damage. Not that I really use that shit, but I just don't vibe with it. It doesn't make me. I feel no joy or any happiness towards people who find joy in that. Which is making it a name joke, but I'm actually against hunting for sport. Yeah, I didn't even click onto the name part. That is kind of funny though. Fuck hunters, says Hunter. Who wants to be fucked? But yeah, it's one of those ones where I get like there's multiple ways you can look at it and there's multiple angles. It's not. There's no real. What's the word I'm looking for? The Unforgiven. Accurate, but hey, accurate, but still. There's always going to be ways you can look at things that have like negative and positives, and I get that. It's just, I don't know. The vibe, people who like to kill things for fun give me a weird vibe. On a very personal level, I get a weird vibe from people who derive joy from killing things. Oh wow, this is not great. I have been summoned into the dungeon halfway through the dungeon. Oh, my game audio is very loud. Let me turn that down. Hopefully that's better. Let me know. Keep me right. That's always a good sign. Always a good sign. Of course I don't hunt, but I don't get it either. But sports hunters around here aren't like those assholes who pay thousands to shoot lions. It's like not for me, but hunting is such a big part of the culture here. Kids get their first deer season. They'll do that. I do understand it at least. I get it. It's one of those things where I get like if you need to hunt. Sorry, I was just responding to an in-game chat message. Apparently the healer was on the phone. I didn't know. So when I ran in there, honest mistake, who was to know? But yeah, it's one of those things where like I get like if population sizes are causing like environmental damage and annoyances and causing the ecosystem to be kind of fucky wucky. I totally get. I totally fucking get. I just don't like the idea of hunting for sport. I just feel very, very weird about it. And I get there's a cultural thing behind it, but in my head it's just like, okay, I'm probably the most mental exercise adult men around the area get. So this group is asking me to go slower, despite the fact that previous groups have been asking me to go faster. Wild. Oh shit. It's got like a big fucking... Oh, it's a one-hander though. It's not really any use to me. I need two-handers.
Too far away. I must get closer. I am out of range. I require a target. Too far away.
Okay, I am... Sorry, I take away my phone. This fucking healer is on his phone, not on the healer. Oh my god, no wonder. Okay, you know what? I thought it was kind of cursed. My job harassed me. I thought it was kind of cursed that I was coming into a dungeon halfway through. I could see why now. The healer is getting apparently harassed by his work and constantly phoned. And so I don't even know what to say. I'm just like, okay, cool. Fucking hell. I don't know how to I'll get back to the chat in a wee second. This group is definitely a little bit
I need to target something first.
let's just say they're a bit special. They're a bit special. And I, as a new tank, probably need to be a little bit more on the ball with how it is, because they're very special. Yes, I do. Would like. So I would love my intelligence increased by 3%. We're all here. We're all here.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
It's one of those ones where, like, I don't have the greatest confidence in tanking at the minute. These last two groups have not helped me build any.
Target something first.
Oh god. But sure, it is what it is.
Require a target.
This is kind of tanking at my speed, honestly. I'm in my comfort zone of speed here. I'm also watching the other damage meters like a hawk to make sure they're not taking any, like, extreme amounts of damage. Because I'm just low-key kind of worried that they were for a second there. But I'm keeping my bone spurs or my bone shield up. Gonna try and direct Yawn Boy just away from them, just so if he does any sort of frontal attack on them, they're not in the immediate attack of it. But like, I've got I got near 1,000% of his aggro, so I think we're okay. Apparently I'm horrified. No, I don't like being horrified. I'm gonna be boned out now. I'm in the bone zone. Okay, so the bone shield increases my armor. Interesting, okay. I'm gone, guys. See yas. That was a cursed group. I'm not staying there. Their least the sports hunter have a benefit of maintaining the population, but the meat still feeds people, even if it isn't feeding the hunter or him or herself. No, that's that. Like, if it's one of those things where, like, to me, that's it's like I don't have a problem with like the actual like bodies and the actual like meat being used. When that's happening, I know and understand and fully I'm on board that there is a net positive there. It's more of a, I just don't like people who enjoy killing things for fun. Like, I just don't vibe with that vibe. I get that there is a benefit. I just think that the vibe is off when someone derives fun from the harming of an innocent creature when there is no express purpose for themselves to be doing so. Like, I get it if it was like a job, or if they were like, you know, doing it as like part of a community outreach program and that's what their intent was, that's fine. But I know there is just people out there who's like, I'm gonna go do some hunting because I like harming animals, and that's just a weird thing. Like, it's a weird, it's a weird messy gray area where like enjoyment versus positives for the community have a very weird overlap. But like, I just don't vibe with people who enjoy the act of harming animals. Like, it's not one-to-one, and I won't pretend it is, but people will get to use it's a part of the culture thing, things for our race holiday, so I would get the, I get to disagree. I don't really think there's 100% crossovers. No, that's fair. That's fair, Hunter. Yeah, like, hunting cultures are vary from place to place. No matter what you're doing or what you're going to do, you get an old duck who likes killing for killing's sake. No matter what the culture is, you're a person who usually gives off bad vibes. Out here, hunting, even for sport, maintains environmental efforts, and sport is more about the hunt itself rather than about the killing and the tracking down. Figuring out where the animal is and outsmarting it, the marksmanship. Oh yeah, the people who just want to hurt their chasers are not the norm out here. That's fair. It's just me when it comes down to it, like, I just don't vibe with the people who like do enjoy that, because I know there is. I'm not saying all people do. I'm not saying it's a very like what's this do? Bloom shield increases your hit. Oh, that's not bad. Dancing rune weapon generates 5 bone shields. A lot of bone shield charges coming in here. Oh right, we haven't even filled out this one yet. Crimson Scourge is consumed. You gain, what the f is Crimson Scourge? I need to start reading some of my abilities again, because I'm getting stuff that I don't think I'm fully understanding. What causes Crimson fucking Scourge? But yeah, like, I get there's no there, like, it's one of those things where it's not necessarily like a one-to-one sort of like easy discussion or easy point or an easy conclusion to the discussion, if you know what I mean. It's more of a just me when it comes to like hunting in general. Like it's a complicated thing to parse out on a sort of like on a level. But like, yeah, I've known people personally whose families have like hunted rabbits and stuff. Like, my next door neighbor used to hunt like rabbits and stuff, and I was like, that's a bit fucking cruel. Because that's the only thing you really can hunt here in Northern Ireland. Things like rabbits, and I don't think we have much deer hunting here. It's like rabbits and something else. It's like it's usually small creatures here. We don't have like, we're not really known for like big or animal hunting here. Best way you can describe it, Nora here, sport hunting here is all about destination. It's about the journey, which is a weird way to put it. And I get that, and I get, Hunter, where you're coming from, where it gives you the kind of ick as well. Because I'm in the same realm, Hunter, where like, I don't really, like, I'm not ignorant. The food that gets onto my plate has to be killed from an animal, and I'm not ignorant to that. I'm not remotely stupid to that there. It's one of those ones where like, I fully understand and I fully comprehend that like, the benefit, the things that I enjoy and I take solace in consuming do have an element of an animal being involved and harmed in some way. So I you know, I've made my peace with that for that extent, but it's like, but it's more of the oh, I didn't know I could do that. It's more of the, like, I know people who have hunted animals and I just get the ick because they do it because they enjoy the idea of being dominant over an animal, like a prey. They take joy in the dominance of harming and hunting and putting an animal through that, and it gives me the ick. I don't like it. Like, I don't like when people get joy from that, because to me it's like, before the kill even happens, the animal's in a state of fear, the animal is in a state of dread, the animal is in a state of survival, and that's not going to be fun for the animal. Like, you know, every part of it leading up to it is still kind of like, that poor animal is going through some shit that maybe didn't need to have to happen. Association is going to be influenced by literally never eating meat beyond fish, but I really don't think I'm giving stuff for vegan. Not really, no. That's fair, but that can never be guaranteed though, Laura. Like, I get where you're coming from. If you're very good at like the hunting of the animal and you're very good at the pursuit of the animal, you're gonna be in a position where the animal will be less likely to know it's being preyed upon. But like, you don't know if that's the case, and the sad reality is that we can't talk to the animals leading up to the point of the thing happening to know if they were aware or not, so you can't just go in blanket assuming that, you know, that is always the case. And I'm not trying to like morally grandstand. I'm not trying to say like you have to have, I'm not here to make any sort of like larger point. I just kind of get the ick from it a bit, because again, you know, forgot to put that on there. I forgot to put my room weapon on. I think if you don't want that animal to be afraid, it will make the meat tough. Yeah, that's why like free range and stuff has always been like touted as like better food sources, because free range, when the animal's in a more comfortable living environment versus battery farms and stuff, the actual like and the animal's actual like end product is of a higher quality because they're not in abject fear, terror, or stress. I'm aware of that, yeah. But okay, but then the person making a whoopsie equals blind terror for the subject. Yeah, exactly. So like the whole, if there's no actual like, it's one of those things where if the person's enjoying just the thrill of the hunt, it's still, a small mistake is still going to heighten the animal's like stress and terror. And like, I don't know, just on the level, it's like, it makes me sad. That's all. Like, there's no real fucking greater way I can put it, but it just makes me sad. You know? Like, I just objectively feel sad for thinking about it. Like, hunting doing it properly requires a lot of respect for the animal. I'm sure it does. Like, I know there's, when it comes to like proper hunting methods and stuff, like if a person is doing it with like a level of expertise and a level of, you know, a level of experience, there's going to be very refined ways to make it a more like subdued and less frightening prospect. But like, I still just feel sad. There's no two ways about it. I just feel sad thinking about it. It makes me sad too, but the animals from factory farms probably have more of an idea of what's happening. Okay, but anti-hunting doesn't mean being pro-factory farming. Yeah, I'm not pro-factory farming. Like, I would prefer the animals that are in. I'd prefer animals that are being produced for consumption to have a better lifestyle, not to be like factory farmed. But you know, my point's not that it gives me some sort of holy and one. It just gives me, it just gives me ick. Yeah, no, I get that. I relate to that. I think this is one of those conversations where like it's kind of hard to parse the nuance of what's being said for a text chat. So I think people are making points, but they're harder to maybe discern for the text nature of the chat, honestly. Because I don't think anyone's translated pro factory farm. But I think there is probably just like trying to convey oneself over a Twitch chat sometimes with these more nuanced conversations does then become like a harder it becomes a harder thing to kind of convey. It becomes a harder sort of thing to sort of nuancedly navigate through. Hey Tailgate, hope you keeping well, I'm telling you looking well. I'm getting a phone call here. 1 second, folks. Apologies about that. Fucking hell. Always it sit down and do stuff. I was like, oh here, let's have a pointless conversation when we're literally a floor apart. Right, before we leave off the chat here. I know it's kind of ironic, but I could be talking to the hottest man alive. But if he tells me he's a hunter in the hunting sense, I'm gonna sprint to the opposite direction. But yes, nuance is hard. My attempt is to be respectful, but some voice. Oh yeah, 100%, 100% hunter. I'm not having to go at anyone in the chat, especially not yourself. No, I'm not trying to have anyone to go at chat. I'm just trying to say in a very general sense, is like sometimes it's just. Trying to talk about very nuanced conversations is sometimes really fucking hard in a Twitch chat. So if there is any crossed wires, just always try and remember, folks. And this is not. I'm trying to say this is not aimed at any specific people, because I'm even saying it to myself, where even I'm noticing maybe some of my wires are getting crossed, or some of my points feel like they're like. Not being conveyed the best, even though I have the power of voice, because I'm still kind of limited because I'm talking and engaging with text chat, because I can still cause difficulties for myself. But just always to kind of be like, yeah, try to just be aware it's going to be sometimes hard, awkward to have these conversations in such a format. I feel like the kill for sake killing give me the ick as well, but the very easiest spot when you're used to actual hunters who respect the animal. Know that there are people probably on. Yeah, no, and I get that. Like, I mean, it's one of the things where like I see a lot of people from the Faroe Islands get a lot of criticism from their whaling, because they get a lot of shit because of the reputation of Japanese whalers, and kind of any sort of attempt of whaling is always seen the same way now, despite the fact that like people from the Faroe Islands actually like do whaling once a year to cull species amounts, but predominantly also the whales that the people from the Faroe Islands whale for does all their food right from like I think like November right through to like April or something like that. There, like they use every bit of the animal, and they do like they do like big hunting trips like once a year to do that there to get their food in for the year. And I know it like they to some extent also get a lot of shit because of the misassumptions about what they're actually doing and what the use of it is. So I get it, like there's always like nuanced little things that'll be a bit confusing, a bit weird, that stuff. And I know that they specifically got a lot of like bullshit for at them because again of the reputation of Japanese whalers. Which is like wild when you think about it. Okay, I don't like this. Really don't like this. Sometimes I'm going to be a terrible tank because I'm going to be see at my later levels. See if I see someone else pulling aggro, I'm gonna get into moods where I'm just be like, you know what, you're the tank now, Mr. Mage. Let's see how that goes for you. I had lamb ribs and fries for dinner. It was delicious. I'm glad you enjoyed your dinner, Tailgate. I got a burger. Yeah, I had a burger. My days slip into like states of bewildering consciousness that I sometimes even forget what I'm having for dinner. Again, folks, if I'm a bit slow on the chat, I do apologize. Sometimes while I'm just doing my thing here, it can be a little bit awkward. Why am I suddenly not getting healed?
Too far away. I cannot attack that time. must get closer. I do not have a target. I am out of range. Too far away.
Target changed.
I must get closer.
This boss is ass. So we can sometimes kill. So what happens here is the boss actually takes over a random target in the group, and sometimes that can go very awry, which it just did because it just killed one of our DPS because I smacked him too hard. Which is like a oopsie, you're deadsies. Oh no, stinky poo poo, you're deady. Someone gonna res that? Oh, he's resed. Okay, cool. No, you weren't having to go. Just wanted to clarify since you mentioned. That's fair. That's fair, Hunter, and I get that there, and I respect and encourage you to do so. I respect and encourage you to do so. I just always worry sometimes when we. It's more of like a thing for me where I just sometimes worry when we have seriouser conversations. Sometimes it's hard. I struggle with the nuance of text chat sometimes, and I worry that that sometimes crosses over for other folks as well, and I just never want folks to feel like we're having a big massive argument. And again, I need to keep prefacing this here. I'm not saying that anyone made that happen or made that assumption happen. This is just me kind of being self-conscious on my end. I wish there was a way to get back runes faster. Let's give me the ones that go to Africa to kill rhinos. Oh yeah, no, those fuckers need to die in a fire. Die in the most fieriest of fires. Like, fuck that noise. Hate those folks. Can't stand those folks. Want those folks to literally perish. I want those guys to find out what the CEO of United Healthcare felt. Big game hunters are big game wankers to me. Can't tolerate them. And again, apologies if I'm getting to the chat really slowly here. I keep feeling like I need to preface it. This is a when you're doing the tanking and stuff. It is just such a fucking. It's not like super intense at the minute. It's just concentration. It's kind of like. The best way I can describe being a tank so far is kind of like, imagine having children, but the children are the party members and they all want to try and get themselves killed. And you're essentially trying to prevent toddlers from getting themselves killed. Like, oh, the toddler's trying to run into the fireplace again when the fireplace is on and lit and currently plenty of... plenty of danger to be had, and I am trying to stop the toddlers from burning themselves in the fire or worse. And it is big daddy action right there. I feel like in this group I am this group's daddy, and I am unapologetic about how daddy I am to this group. Like, all right, shitlins, let's go. Dad's gonna try and make sure you don't die. C3 to my life. Son of a bitch. A pox onto him. Can hunt him. I'm glad it's not as the old English style hunting, fox hunting. That's per animal. It gets terrified for no reason. Yeah, no, I fucking hate fox hunting. The fucking conservatives in England fucking love that shit. They think it's like the greatest sport ever invented, and they're a pack of big toffee bastards with their fucking big red coats and stuff, acting like fucking assholes. Can't stand it. Can't stand it. Won't stand it.
I need to target something first.
Fucking hateful bastards. Earlier today, got a video in my feed of some idiot saying Siri looks. Siri does not look ugly in Witcher 4. They are blind. Holy Christ, Siri was smoking. Whoever that is, blind. Siri was smoking in that trailer. Oh my goodness. The blindness on them is tenfold. Like, sir, do you have cataracts or some other ailment? Or is it the thing where they just think that real women don't look like real women anymore? Yeah, Witcher 4 got announced last night, Hunter.
Target. I am out of range.
Of course I get silenced and fucking rooted.
I am out of range. Too far away.
I am rooted. I cannot do shit. Am I still even holding aggro? You're mine. You are also
I require a target.
mine. Is this the way? It is the way. One more. Oh shit.
I must get closer.
Oh my god, why are you running into them? See what I mean? Yeah, I'm sad that Geralt's not there either. He might be in a cameo though, Hunter. Just remember that. Is there one up here? Oh, there's one up here. Sorry. When I saw that video, I was like, what do you mean? She looks like Siri. Siri's fucking great. I love Siri. You do need to play as Siri. Yeah, she is beautiful though. It looks like they're doing exactly what I thought they were going to do, where it's like, yeah, like that game series is continuing on as Siri. I believe the original offer is involved from what I've been hearing, which is interesting as well.
I am out of range. I require a target. I must get closer.
There's a house fire 2 streets away from me right now. I can see the smoke of the house. I'm sorry for the people having the house fire this time of year as well. Jesus. What a truly unfortunate fucking situation.
Not have a target.
Is there isn't sorry? I'm sorry. What? I'm confused. Is there isn't sorry? Oh, the offer is involved. Sorry. From what I understand, the original offer is involved. From what I've been hearing. I wonder how they expand the powers, because I'm afraid it was just like a dash move. Dash move, they'll probably do like teleportation. They'll probably do maybe some like rune level, like whisper blade shit, where like she probably has like fucking phantom blades and stuff, I would say. I think they'll probably go that direction. Maybe they'll have her do like probably like increased force damage and stuff, maybe as well. Hard to say. Cool, thank you. Sorry, I was chomping a mini cookie as you said. It's all good. See? These children are trying to get themselves killed. Stinky, stinky. That's mine.
I do not have a target.
Got the key to the city. The way you talk, I feel like you gotta hate doing dungeons with me because I got no clue what I'm doing. Oh no, I'll not hate doing dungeons with you. It's just like these folks are annoying me because like they'll do the thing where like, oh, I'm going to pull and I'm the tank going like, no, but I pull? That's my job, you shitlin. Like, don't start doing my job for me because I will not be happy. And then I'll think you're stinky, stinky.
I am out of range.
See, look at that guy. He's just ran over. Like that there. I'm just like, well, you're kind of annoying.
I require a target.
Like, I pulled an extra mob in by accident here. Oh, no, that's fine. Like, if you accidentally pull in an extra mob because, like, your placement was a little off, that is totally cool. I never get angry at that or upset at that there. That happens. I've done that as DPS too. These motherfuckers are like, oh, here, I'm going to pull the mob for the tank, or I'm going to make a point of pulling the mob. Like, I'm going to go out of my way to like run as far away from the current fight as possible to grab more mobs with intent. That gets me annoyed, where I'm like, well, you did that with purpose. You done that. You like, you're a mage and you went ahead and with extreme levels of self-awareness went and did that. See, like, look at this shit. They ran right ahead of me. That's what I mean, right there. Like, it's not a danger. We'll take them down. But, like, see how they ran? They ran right in there before I even ran right in there. I'm just like... Like, y'all motherfuckers done that with fucking intent. Also, John knows you personally. Way less likely to get mad. Yo, 100%. Except that I do. I take it to hose. Everyone inside? We're missing someone. We're missing the hunter. Alright, we're missing someone. Alright, whatever. Big dog energy. It's the big dog. Give me more of that bone shield. Get me into the bone zone. I wish to be in the bone zone. I need to get the holiest of water, I think. Yeah. Where did I get holy water? I've asked the group here if they know anything with the holy water. In a crit. I really like how Siri looks so much of her, especially for armor and short. I thought she looked cool. I thought she looked really cool. I thought she looked so fucking cool. I was like so hyped for it. Oh, there we go. Cool. I thought she looked amazing. I was here for it. I was here, there, and everywhere for it. I only looked at some stills, pretty sure really cool. Not remotely ugly. Like what? Yeah, no, they're fucking weirdos. They're fucking weirdos. Like, oh, the maid are ugly. Like she's a big uggo now, and it's like, mate, you've never looked at a woman. And the best part is, a woman will never let you look at her if that's the way you think women. You think that's what ugly women look like. So many quests here. But yeah, like see all of those things, Hunter. Those were all in game. Like that was in engine. Like they made a point of saying, hey, that's that is all done in like a 50 series graphics card, which is the next set of graphics cards coming out that I'll probably be upgrading to at some point. And I was like, oh my god, that is actually in-game. That's cool. So I was very, very hyped from the standpoint that it was like, okay, that's... Do I have my hoodie? I'm going to grab a hoodie, wee second. But yeah, it's like, oh man, okay, that's like a 50 series graphics card. Sign me the fuck up. Like I was here for it. I was like, oh my goodness, fuck yes. Give me just take it, inject it into my damn veins. I can't wait. There was a bunch of cool stuff that came out that was shown last night, but that was one of the things that that was probably my most anticipated game. That was the one I was like, okay, well, this game is holy shit. That sign me the fuck up. I wonder if I can just reload here. I updated some of the add-ons in the background, so I just need to reload the UI. But yeah, like that was one of the ones I was like, oh my goodness, that is so fucking cool. There's a few things. The new game from the Yakuza folks at Ryoga Gogoku that's like set in like 1918 looks really fucking cool as well. I think it's like 1918. Looks hyper violent. Looks like stupidly high violence. Oh fuck, did I level 3 times in that dungeon? So that was cool. Like I'm intrigued to see what that is and what's going on with that. I need to read some of this stuff because I need to remember what the hell Crimson Scourge is. Improve bone shield increase your haste. Okay. Insatiable blade. I think that's one of the ones that tell me to recommend. Dancing rune weapon gen. Oh yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go for this one because that's going to just give me more tangible benefits right away. The next talents I'm recommending is these three here. One of these three. We've got 2 of them. So let's see. Icy Talons. Your runic power spending abilities increase your melee attack speed by 6% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 3. That's very, very fucking good. Unholy Bond. Increase the effectiveness of your rune forge effects. That's also very good. Sign me the fuck up, Scotty. I wonder what the main thread in that game is going to be because the Wild Hunt is done and dusted. Yeah, that's true. The Wild Hunt's kind of gone actually, because that was kind of ruled out. Not really ruled out. I think that's the wrong term to use, but like that was prevented or circumvented after the last game. So yeah, I think my whole shake game was the Naughty Dog's new game, the Heretic Prophet. I think that looks really fucking cool as well. Anything Naughty Dog does usually is just like top tier stuff. Just usually is just incredible gear. So I'm looking forward to that there. I don't need critical, so I'm just gonna switch to that. So yeah, like that looks fucking good as well. Very excited for that. There was a few games. So it was like the Ryogaku Goku. It was Witcher Wild Hunt. It was that game. There was a lot of games that just weren't for me, like the Hoyoverse stuff, like the absolute unrelenting nature of the Hoyoverse still just kind of bores the bloody balls off of me. I'm still in like a moment or like in a mood where like seeing so many of the same overly soft cell shaded anime games that have probably 700 gacha mechanics involved is still, it's just too much. It's too much. That is a big, what the hell are you writing? As your skitter flight. Look at I think Hunter might like that. Hunter, you seeing this? Jesus. Naughty Dog is such an unhinged name for a game developer when you think about it. I do like it. Hey, just go back on here. I am still selling off those. I'm selling off the these here, but what I'm doing is I'm having to sell them in small quantities, because if I sell them in big quantities, the other fucks come after me and try to undercut me. See, there's some cut that keeps coming in trying to undercut me by like one silver. So what I do is I just come in, I go, okay, well, Dick Nubbler, I'm going to take this off. I'm going to keep that on the market for now. And I'm going to put in another fucking 5. And I'm just going to have so many like small listings undercutting the other fuck. So 43, 40. And I'm only going to put in 4. So I'm going to just keep doing this, because I've noticed that this here kind of fucks him a little bit, because he still thinks he's compete with this guy, but then this random guy here is coming in. So I'm just slowly but surely getting rid of these bardings in small supply. So just log in, log out to get rid of those. I'll get my money back. It's almost like a water spider. I don't know the English word. Thank God we're on different servers, Lightheart. Why are you thank God in for that? Have I done something wrong? The Turok game looks interesting. I'll wait to see what the gameplay looks like. I'm so sick of the anime games with the 3D art style. Tailgate, I'm just sick of them because like it's all gacha mechanics. Which is a really predatory fucking game mechanic, honestly. It's like, oh, do you want the cool character? Well, like, let's do some card pulls. And also, while you're doing those card pulls, how about, like, you know, you spend 20 quid just to get more card pulls, to satiate the need for card pulls. Let's keep doing that. Why don't we keep doing that? Nah, I just hate that. I don't think it's a good practice. Because I don't want to accidentally have an auction house battle with you. You would never have one with me, because I usually tell you what I'm selling and what I'm trying to do. And then also on top of that, you would then know what I'm selling. And then if you said, oh, I'm trying to sell some of those, then I would purposefully not engage in an aggressive auction house battle. I would always respect you and make sure I wasn't taking the piss with you. I'm looking for the heirloom seller. I'm curious. So you don't have to worry about that, Hunter. I would never do that with you. Well, do you see my paying attention to what I'm selling? Fair. That is bold of me to assume. Dun dun dun. Just trying to learn how to be the best tank ever. Ah, fuck, it's this one. Okay. Okay, good. We're starting to start. Okay, cool. Gotta get into the bone zone here.
I am out of range.
They never want to do this full dungeon, which is a frustrating one. I don't know if people just hate this dungeon. I've got a feeling they just hate this dungeon. I feel like they just all hate this dungeon. I fuck all my junk into the auction house with reckless abandon, and when I see I have meal, I go, yay! There's Jesus. There's an add-on called Auctioneer Hunter that like helps you automatically undercut so that you get like, so when you're fucking stuff onto the auction house, it'll automatically just do that shit for you. I do not want any add-ons. That's fair. That's fair. That's the case. That's all good.
Too far away.
I keep getting invites to join this Arcadian bloody order, and I hit it.
I must get closer. I require a target.
Decline invitation. Arcadian Order are going to go on a ban list for me. Because I keep getting cold invites to join their goddamn guild, and I don't want to. Oh yeah, that's the weirdo that was following me earlier too. Yeah. They send me an invite
Too far away.
every other day, and it's just like, mate, I don't want to be part of your guild. Like, please. Stop it. Get help. Like, I'm sure yous are nice enough people, I assume. Blindly hoping for blindly hope's sake. But stop adding me to trying to add me to your guilds. You know what? I might just accept the invite next time and go, what up, spunk buckets who's ready to get fisted? I might just enter with that phrase. I don't know why there are people for having them, but once I'm playing a dungeon, and people would automatically chat and message every other time, and it was annoying as shit. I set up, I have that add-on, Hunter, so I do apologize if you're ever, like, playing with me. You'll see that add-on and play. You know what I do, though? I set up a new group chat, or not a new chat, but a new chat window. Are you really starting to fight without me?
Must get closer.
I set up a new chat window specifically for instances, and it's just an instance tab where it will just filter what can be in there, and it's typically just like whatever's in party chat, whatever's in like in /say, whatever's in Jesus fucking Christ. Going old school here, having to pop all the cooldowns.
I must get closer. I do not have a target.
Going old school there, I had to pop all my cooldowns just to not die. Holy shit, okay. Well, no, I'm leaving because I don't want you jamokes. I had the, yeah, so once you do that there and you just select the, I just select that tab when I'm in the dungeons, and then all I'll get is whatever the instance says, whatever the /say is, and whatever I've selected, like /party as well, which helps me like filter that shit out. Because I do run that add-on, because like it gives me, it doesn't put it into the chat box, but it gives me like on-screen messages like, hey, interrupt him now, or like this will happen, or hey, you're standing in, he is like going to aim AoE at you, just to give me a heads up. So I do run that add-on for my own personal use, which is nice, but I do not like I don't like the fucking chat function of it either. I wonder if I can turn that off actually, because I don't even like it myself. Chat frame messages? No, I just want to... Fuck, you can vibrate the controller stuff. I'll need to look into that more when I get a chance. That's a lot of options to mess around with. Okay, right. I was weirdly looking for the heirloom farmer again because I was curious with the heirlooms again.
What do you need?
What do you need?
How you doing?
How you doing, man? It's like I couldn't find it. I had to go to the Undercity earlier to do it. I could always go to the Undercity now, actually, because I don't have my doodly-doo, my Harfon cooldown. Kind of funny, those fucking Muppets in the Game Awards saying everything we think about Jeff Keighley. He must have had, like, honestly, he must have had to eat a lot of fucking crow for that, because, like, it shows me two things, Teal, right? A, either he himself or his team are very self-aware that is popular things that are being said and thought about him. I've noticed when I go here and I go back, it resets the area. Yeah, it does. It's so weird. So I've noticed that either he or his team thinks that about it, knows people think that about him, but also he has to have much thicker skin than I give him credit for to allow those things to be said about him on national television. Because, like, I think the Game Awards in the US get broadcasted on one of the regular TV channels. I say regular TVs, but like on one of the terrestrial like TV channels, like cable or like standard like TV box stuff, as well as the internet. Although yesterday it was like 1 million viewers on YouTube and like 30 or maybe it was like 1 million viewers on one platform and 300,000 on the other. It was still an absurd amount of people watching the broadcast, which was interesting. But also, what was the point I was going to make? Oh, the fucking when the Kojima bit was mentioned, it like I went back and watched it today just to check something, and see the part where Kojima's mentioned. It cuts to looking at Kojima, and Kojima either looks incredibly confused because maybe he doesn't understand what's being said and he just recognizes his own name, or he's recognized enough of what was being said and is incredibly offended by what is being suggested, which is fucking hilarious to me. Oh, honestly, that I find that fucking hilarious. So I thought that was great. Like, I genuinely had like a laugh at that. I'm looking for the heirloom vendor, aren't I? Because I'm fucking curious. Rogue trainer. Could have swore he's in here. Where was he at? No, he wasn't a magic. Where was it? Maybe they're over here. Or maybe I'm in the wrong section. Oh, maybe it's over there. Engineering supplies, apprentice engineer, heirloom curator.
I am forsaken.
They are forsaken. Did you know that? Fuck, it does cost a lot of money. Time worn heirloom scabbard. So they don't sell the weapon, do they? Like, they sell the upgrades for the weapon, but they don't sell the weapon. Or no, maybe they do sell the weapon. It's on our page. Yeah, they do. Okay, so I wanted a two-handed sword, which is like, looks like dog shit, honestly. Grim. The axe looks okay. That would cost me not a lot of money. And what level does that do me up to? It does me up to 29, which is like, I'm already past 29. So if I want to upgrade then that to upgrade an heirloom weapon to 35, that would cost me 75. Upgrade an heirloom weapon to 40 would cost me 1,000. Upgrade a heirloom weapon to 45, that would cost me, that's, how much would that take me to? That takes me to 50. That takes me to 70. Is it worth it? Can I just buy the $7,000 version? Oh no, I have to buy the equivalents beforehand, so I'd have to buy everything else. So it would cost me the equivalent of like 50 grand, which is just not worth it. That is just not worth it, actually. That is dog shit. I wanted to double check because like someone was saying yesterday that it only costs the time worn seal things, but like no, that seems to be not the case. It actually is just raw and I don't really feel like spending. Like, I have the money. It's more of I don't feel like spending that money like that so frivolously. You can see, do I want bone? I want improved bone shields because that seems like the more interesting option for now. To bring me into the bone zone. And then next will be Insatiable Blade. What's like Everlasting Bond? Someone's additional copy of Dancing Rune Weapon that increases duration. Oh, cool. Reinforced bones. So much bones are getting reinforced. It's the bone zone, folks. We're entering the bone zone. Okay, I'm gonna teleport Date back. I love my Harf. It looks so extra compared to normal. I'm glad the new Turok is not a generic military FPS like the 360 game. That was like the biggest, like, see when that first came out, that 360 game, that fucked with my head a little bit because I was so expecting like the N64 style of Turok. And I was like, I was ready for it. I think I bought a copy of it or rented a copy of it. And when I finally got it and I was like, this is just generic FPS trash. What the fuck is this? I was so annoyed. Like, I was so fucking frustrated. Okay, we're gonna go into another Time War into the dungeon. You know, what level are we now? We are level 37. We've already made 8 levels just by doing 3 dungeons. I'm pretty happy about that. Very happy about that. I really need more gear though. I feel like my gear is not gearing very much. I feel like I'm definitely probably doing a bit of wank compared to what I realistically should be doing because my gear is just not where it needs to be. They got Ron Perlman for the 360 and Voidcast. Yeah, he was doing a lot of like voice work back at that point. And that was like at the height of his sort of role in Sons of Anarchy as well. I think he was also doing Hellboy at that point, but like I think that was like prime territory for him doing Sons of Anarchy. I do like Ron Perlman. Ron Perlman's got a good head and the shoulders. Yeah, he was movie Hellboy. Yeah, he was movie Hellboy at the time. I think he was also doing Sons of Anarchy. Is this Deathmine? It's Deadmines. Okay, cool. These mines are dead. Dead sexy.
Too far away. I am out of range.
Jesus, the hunter is literally firing ahead. Fucking doing multi-shot to the mobs like I'm nowhere near. Fuck you, buddy. I never played the old Turok games. I just know what they look like. They were good for the time. Like they were. They don't hold up to now because like it's a very much a relic of video games past. But those games were cool. I have a fondness for them. I do have a fondness for them.
I need to target something first.
I do have a keen fondness for them, quite a bit. Many military officers were the raging. Yeah, there really were. It was like, it was kind of the gunmetal gratification of like gaming. They always smack me right there, which is always frustrating because that then means that everyone else gets grabbed. Like Gears of War and all those things were like really prominent then. So like there is that like sort of like gunmetal gratification of video games, which then led it to like the brown era of video games. It's like the 360 era brought us so many cool different like unique franchises and stuff, but it was still just so much fucking brown. I can't. I'm dead. I'm glad turret sections died with 7th gen because they could go way too long. Oh, they were fucking nightmarish. I got insta kill there. I didn't even have a chance to fucking. Rogue is running ahead. I don't know what they're trying to find, but they're not going to find anything about me. I think the only game that did them well was Mass Effect. Mass Effect was one of the best games of that generation. I wouldn't even say it was like so much like gray or gunmetal gray as well. Like Mass Effect had like a very... It had like, for what it was, it had a really decent color palette. Like it was really fucking good. But like it didn't feel like it was working with like a gunmetal gray-ish style palette. Because I feel like it's kind of hard to make space gunmetal gray. So I think that almost like the setting had its advantages for that there. Do we have everyone? Oh, we're missing someone. We got our healer still, which is cool, but we are missing a DPS.
Range.
Why did... Okay.
I must get closer.
Said this before, the commentary in those games, I think it's like fine wide. They are really good. They were really ahead of their time. Man, I do not miss enemies disarming me, but then maybe that still happens and I don't ever see it because I'm not a tank most of the time. Cerberus is a very accurate representation of hate groups. Yeah, I would say so. I would argue that. Sadly, it's a bit too, like, as analogies kind of go, it's a bit too starkly real.
I need to target
it's like kind of like a strong representation or a strong like
I must get closer.
a strong sort of representation of what you would see as like ultra-nationalist groups as we see today, with the idea of like taking a very sort of xenophobic look or approach to the world as a means being justified by a sense of self-preservation or perceived sense self-preservation. Like there's definitely a lot of that vibe happening with Cerberus, which is sadly a common. Hell, those fucking goblins every time. Before I can get a hit on them, they grab aggro, to grab anyone's aggro. They're like, oh here, have a knockdown for 2 seconds, bastards. But yeah, no, they do that shit well. All too well. Are we going this way? We really going the long way? All right. Y'all want to go the long way? We can do it.
Too far away.
So yeah, they definitely get that vibe down well, for better or worse. Slightly too accurate xenophobic nationalism, which is like again unfortunately accurate.
Something first.
Alright. Normally we would start from here, but normally we jump down.
I must get closer. I require a target.
When I did a replay of Trilogy back in 2023, I saw some similarities between the Elusive Man and right-wing hate-mongers. Oh, 100%, but like he also kind of was like a representation of like essentially government institutions and lobbyists as well. Like the kind of way I always kind of looked at the Elusive Man is kind of like modern day lobbyists, because he's a privateer, he's a private business owner technically, and he's using his wealth to sway and dictate the direction.
Too far away.
Of folks of the government and institutions. So I always kind of look at him from the standpoint of like he's kind of like a lobbyist. He's kind of like a right-wing lobbyist in my mind.
I need to target something first. far away. I do not have a target.
Apparently inspired by a villain from the X-Files. I could see that. I could see that just because of his demeanor and his sort of speak patterns and the kind of way he looks. I could see that very much so. It's been about, oh god, it's been like 20 years since I watched the X-Files. That just shows you how old I am. Because I was watching X-Files back when it was like at the height of its appeal and the height of its run. And that was a long time ago. And I was actually quite young at the time. So yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, so like sometimes remembering what those folks look like or whatnot can be a little bit hazy, but yeah, like when you say that there, it definitely it screams of like, yeah, you know what, I could see a lot of characters from the X-Files being like that, looking like that, very much are that, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
I do not have a target.
You're not even remotely in the realm of wrong. When you say that, they're obviously, you're not in the realm of wrong, because obviously someone has said that someone has made a point of saying that, right? Like someone has made a point of being, this is what the inspiration was for the character, so obviously, you know, that's just the case, right? But like, it's just like, yeah, when you mention it, it's like, oh fuck, you're right. Like that's sort of like, oh yeah, I recognize this, that is definitely in the realms of that vibe. Holy fuck, you know? I sometimes see them walking away and I can't tell if they're trying to walk away because they're dying or because someone else got aggro. I'm running on the assumption that I'm holding aggro. They're just walking away because they're dying. Any tanks in the chat? Just me, big lad, tanking away like I do. You know me, big lad. Just doing my best to tank away. Dealing with what it can only be described like yourself was saying yesterday. Fucking paid actors. Fucking mages who think they're fucking goddamn tanks. Like, oh, I'll go to pull like 4 groups ahead for you and then run up and intercept them. I'm like, what why are you doing that? Why are you doing that, you spanner? I ended up going to work at 7 to find out I wasn't until later. Went home, phoned in, said I can't come in. Slept from like 8 to 5. Jesus, I don't blame you, dude. You stayed up way longer than you probably should have. I had a blast hanging out with you, but like fucking hell, I do not envy you. I don't envy you at 4 in the morning going, I got work in 2 hours. Like I don't envy you in the slightest in that one, because I was just like, Jesus, you know. I'm fucking frozen in place.
Get closer. I am out of range. I must get closer.
Jesus, that's wild. Oh god, I cannot wait to get like the ability to move and to get through this fucking bull. Like, see when the stuff freezes me in place, that's when I get frustrated, because I'm like, well, all my movement's impeded and I'm rooted and that's frustrating me. First trailer for the James Gunn Superman movie is supposed to be coming in next week. I'm intrigued to see what that looks like. I'm not the biggest fan of Superman, but like I do kind of want to see what direction he's taking, because I did like what he did with the Marvel universe. So I am kind of like going, typically not overly fussed on this, but you know what? Because it's you, I'm intrigued. Fuck it. Bringing it all the stops, all the cooldowns. Fools, our cause is righteous. You know what the worst part is, though? Edwin Van Cleef's cause was quite righteous, but he ends up just being a spanner in the middle of a mine shaft. Like, the whole lore behind that specific boss is that he rebuilt the Alliance city of Stormwind, him and his masons, after the brunt of the Second War destroying the majority of it. And then because him and his masons were cheated out of... the actual, like, payment for the work, he had to then become a fucking rebel terrorist and sought revenge on the actual... on the government that didn't pay him. So it's like one of those things where, like, you know, your cause actually was kind of righteous, mate, and you're not wrong. Like, you did get fucked over because your government decided to screw you over and not pay you and your masons for their work. So when he shouts, my cause is righteous, like, no, yeah, his cause was actually quite righteous. Homeboy is fucking spitting truths right there, you know? What the fuck am I putting this into? That there. Are we still fighting? Jesus. Half-Life 3 is being announced also after the trailer. Trust me, bro. Also, no gift to subs because Dragon Age, no awards. I'm sitting. Bear, you are safe. I did say if it did get an award, I won. That you did bet me that, so that's fair. I have talents I need to spend. That's actually really fucking good. I need to read what that says. Fuck it, not gonna get a chance to. I'm just gonna go. Where the fuck are we going? Where the fuck are we meant to go? Do we just jump down? No, that's a death. Okay. What was the dumbest random side story in Warcraft lore? Dumbest side story? I might take. I want that, but I also have stuff to do. I don't want to do any of it. That's fair. Trying to think, what is the dumbest side story? Okay, so we're going this way. God. trying to think now, because there's like quite a few. Like, there's the time where the goblins, what did they do again in their home city? Like, so, like the goblin home city, their leader initially made them sign contracts that basically in the fine print said that they were going to be in indentured servitude, and they ended up then having a war with the Horde and going against like Brawl, who's like one of the biggest like characters in the series, and having to go to war with the Horde over like land disputes and stuff and like bullshit. And the idea that the goblins were like had to sign a contract to be part of their, because like the goblins work in the idea of cartels, right? So like there's no like one unified goblin city or anything. There's like multiple cartels that operate, and the player goblins are technically part of a specific cartel or originate from a very specific cartel. And that cartel started after the fucking leader decided to dupe all of his citizens, and by joining the cartel in the fine print it said, oh yeah, by joining this cartel you're now legally my slave. And it's just like the strangest but also like absurd thing. It's like, what the fuck? But then ends up like resulting in like this like weird goblin capital city being made that has just a big massive cannon on it, and the cannon's never been shot, but they go to war with like the Horde and the Alliance at the same time, because the Horde and the Alliance are doing naval combat at the time, and the goblins, that goblin faction, that cartel, get involved, and the fucking Horde and Alliance that just turn around and go, what are you doing? Smash. Just fucking ruin them. And then Thrall has to get involved, and like he uproots the actual leader. But then the weird part is like afterwards Thrall's like, it's okay bro, I'm gonna let you keep I'm gonna let you keep this cartel. Don't do anything stupid though. And it's kind of like, dude literally put in a like slavery clause into the contract for his people, and you're gonna let him just be chill about it and keep his fucking like his power? What the hell is this? So bloody stupid. Like that to me is just very stupid. There's a lot of stupid stories in World of Warcraft. Like there's some like really serious and really like massive like spanning like stories that happen in World of Warcraft, but like that is definitely one of the stupider ones. The one where you punch Deathwing in the face as a dwarf. Oh yeah, there's the one you you get drunk as a dwarf and you punch Deathwing in the face. And for context, Deathwing is like the last boss of like the Force expansion. He's like a mega tyrannical like uber dragon. And as a drunken dwarf quest, you walk up and just deck him right in his face as a quest line. You're like, what are you doing, you stupid dragon? Punch. And like, again, Warcraft is a very serious game. It's a very serious game. I have no idea where we're going. But that is right, that's a stupid one. Honestly, anything the gnomes or the goblins do are really stupid. I just hate gnomes. Is this a boss? Veronda, I need you. Oh, that's another one as well. Like the leader of the Night Elves, Malfurion Stormrage, gets abducted by an evil satyr in the Legion expansion. And the satyr starts pretending to be him to fool his wife Tyrande to want Tyrande. And like as you're like doing the quest with Tyrande to go find him, you can hear the fucking satyr pretending to be Malfurion Stormrage just going, Tyrande, I need you, Tyrande, help me. And it's like, like Malfurion Stormrage the whole time is like just super like, is like super serious. And super like kind of like sensible, and then you hear him acting like a little bitch like that, and it's fucking hilarious. You're heading off, not a problem, dude. You have a good one, dude. Like, there is some silly ass fucking quest lines in World of Warcraft and lore. I have no idea where I'm going. Also, these motherfuckers can run super fast. Like, I want to be able to just naturally run fast. I know is that one of them a hunter or Resurrection Paladin? Yeah, one's a hunter. They have like an aspect where they can just turn on and like run at like 25 or 30% speed. Are you really coming at me, bro? I think I need to get some new weapons and stuff. I think my gear is starting to show its age in a woeful capacity, because the damage I'm doing is frankly kind of crap. But then again, I'm not meant to do lots of damage, but like I can just see like on the meter I am doing like less and less damage, and to be fair, that weapon is like probably a level 20 something weapon, and I'm level 40 now apparently. So like, I mean, I don't need a weapon to hold aggro. Like, I don't need a better weapon to hold aggro, but I wouldn't mind just being a bit more contributive to the damage if I could be. It's silly because I really don't need to be a high damage dealer. My job is there to basically say, hey, you with the big weapon, hit me in the face. Like, I'm here to get hit in the face. That is my job. That is my passion. That is my greatest thing in life. I'm the shield of the people. You're the shield of the people. Rhonda. I don't trust this lad, so I'm gonna pop the cooldowns.
I must get closer. I require a target.
Okay, not to sound really cocky or anything, but every time I've done... I'm gonna jump out of this instant group. I'm always grabbing you one. Every time I've done that dungeon, I've always ended up dying for some reason. Like, I've always been in a situation where, like, I get my ass handed to me. There, no one died, and I managed to hold my own. So I think I'm getting a bit more confident with my tanking is what I'm trying to say. I think I'm starting to learn how to do these encounters a little bit better. I just need to update my talent tree now, though, because I've got 5 points to spend, which is delectable. So I'll grab that. We will grab... What's this one do? Absorbs are more effective. That sounds promising. Death and Decay reduces the movement speed of enemies within the area by 90%. Decaying by 10 seconds. Decaying by 10% every second. Okay, that's pretty cool. Do the helm-looking one. Helm-looking one. I'm following a guide, Jermaine. I'm doing a guide here. Helm-looking one. What side is the helm-looking one, though? You talking about this one here? That's the next one I'm going to grab. Oh, actually, what is this? Left? That's not on my... What is that? Riftwalk embraces the power of the Shadowlands, removing all root effects. Oh, that is actually pretty good. But I do want this one, though, because this looks interesting. Strike an enemy for amount of damage that inflicts the enemy with Soul Reaper. After 5 seconds, the target is below 35. They will explode, dealing additional damage. And if the enemy that you use experience is affected the Soul Reaper, gain runic corruption. What the fuck is runic corruption? See, I'm following a guide, Jermaine. I'm following a talent tree guide. So I've been doing all of that there. I'm gonna grab that for now. What was on this side? It was saying Satiable Blade, Dancing Room Weapon gains charges. Yep. One more spin here, and then what's it said? Next one is this one. Oh no, I already got that one. So we're on the next tree. But what have we got the options for? Reinforced Bones increases the bone armor you get from the bones by additional 10%, and it can stack 2 additional times. So that's pretty good. Everlasting Bond summons 1 additional copy. That was really good as well, but that's like a cooldown pop, which is kind of more for bosses. Death Strike's healing is increased by 50% and grants you 12% leech for 8 seconds. That's fucking good. Coagulopathy. Enemies affected by Blood Plague take 5% increased damage from your Death Strike. It increases the damage of your Blood Plague by 25% for 8 seconds, stack up to 5 times. I'm going to do this here because survivability. Going to do survivability first because, like, especially I'm noticing that, like, I'm getting to hairy circumstances where my Death Strike is keeping me right. So we'll do that one and then get that one next. And then we're going to be leveling up super fast. So we'll pop into that one afterwards and then follow the rest of the talent tree as we go down. These talents won't go far. Or no, we'll go far. What did I learn? Anti-magic zone. That's an instant. So that's anti-magic zone, which we'll put up there beside the other anti-magic. We learned that was Soul Reaver. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move these over here a little bit. That's my kind of aggro, and that's kind of limiting their movement speed. So we'll do that there. Passive effect, or no, what's that one? Death Strike. Oh, that's another passive. Yeah, okay, cool. So those will hopefully help with that there. I have to check to see if there's any upgrades in here, actually. There is. So we'll be putting that on. I don't use guns, so that's not really an upgrade. That's cloth. That is a quest item. That's not a use. A lot of half in here. I just need to get rid of. Sell junk and then just start hard selling the. Oh, what about that ring? Was that ring an upgrade? That ring is an upgrade. Okay, take the ring. Thank you kindly. That ring an upgrade? That ring is an upgrade. Okay, gonna stick that on as well. So I'll just do dungeons, right? And I'll forget is that an upgrade? No, that's not an upgrade. I'll be doing dungeons and I'll completely fucking forget that I pick up actual items off the bosses, and I'll just be kind of like zooming through. Dabu. There we go. So there we go. That is all gravy for that point. Okay. Let's see. I've got a lot of quest turn-ins actually. Which will probably be helpful if I like re-enter those dungeons again, so I'll not get rid of them for now. I keep forgetting to raise my wee mate here. Not that I really need him, but I keep forgetting to raise my wee mate there. You only use it as a last resort to healing. What, do we raise your mate? Yeah, you spell to sack him, and if you fake, unless you should be a spell to sacrifice him to enlist. I don't think I've got that yet. I haven't seen that one yet. I'm looking through some of the stuff here, right? Because like the guide I was given was like, hey, get this here. And it's like when Crimson Scourge is consumed. I'm like, what the fuck is Crimson Scourge? So I'm trying to work out what the fuck Crimson Scourge is. Like I'm looking for my my abilities here to see what generates Crimson Scourge. Because sometimes I'll just see that there and it's like, this will do this. But it's like, but I don't know what that is. So I'm looking to see what Crimson Scourge is. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Look in the spellbook. Crimson Scourge. Okay, cool. Crimson Scourge is a passive. You auto attacks generate infected targets infected by Blood Plague have a chance to make your next death strike and death decay cost no runes and resets cooldown. Okay, that's cool. And so then that is a passive that does that, which is cool. So that means, hey, you get no cost big hits. And then what did that do? Sorry. That when the Crimson Scourge is consumed, you gain vitality. Versatility, not vitality, versatility. So it's a versatility thing. You know what? What does it say what versatility does for the Death Knights? Increases damage done by 3% and then decreases damage taken. Okay. Cool. No doubt. Right, folks, I'm going to take a quick opportunity to do some Kara stuff as well as do just a chance to relieve myself. This is an opportunity for y'all to get a drink, get a snack, maybe stand up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms. If you've been sitting too long, you do not want to atrophy. It's always good to ensure that you're looking after yourselves, and then we will resume doing some tanking and some wanking from there. I will speak to you soon. Peace. That's me back, folks. Apologies it took a little bit longer than expected, but that's the life of a carer for you. Right. Let's see if we can get ourselves into an early dungeon. Ooh, time warp badge increase. I'll take. I have no idea what those are for. 18 silver back from selling that cloth. Did I get any more? I did, but I'll probably drop it in later. Time warp badges. Where do they get? They're purely Cavern of Time, right? Like, can I get weapons or anything substantial other than like anything like that's not a transmog from them? It's like I've got like I think I've got like thousands on one of my other characters on the paladin actually, but I just have no idea what really they're spent for on. I didn't mean to do that. Right, there's gotta be like a vendor here or something that sells them, right? Or not sells them, exchanges them for stuff. Who we got here? Hello. Lost and busy. Don't care.
I can suck your dick.
Please? Okay, okay. Let's see if I can remember the trivia, okay? Let's remember history. Mifira and the Dream is the daughter of the former Dragon of Which Aspect? I want to say that is Ysera. That is correct, because I'm just good. Right from the Lurk of Shadows. Just a hidden force just ready to pull down my chargers and suck my cock. What a hell of a time. I always just Google those. I'm curious. I can Google. You're not wrong. Ooh, you get to use them here. But I also need marks of honor, apparently. And that's for something. So they're actually not... okay.
Need something?
Oh shit, I can get a little Naltharian as a pet. Oh my god. Look at that little bastard. You know it. I do. Oh my god, the molten corgi. Okay. I want.
Safe travels.
Well met.
Time warp badges over here now. Okay, I got a dungeon to get into. I'm not even big on the pets, but the molten corgi was just so adorable. Can I just have him out and about? Ah, fuck, we're in Zul'Farrak. Kind of low-key hit this place.
Too far away.
No, thank you, Murloc Academy. I don't want to join your guild. Very kind of you, though. Anyway, back to Lurky Lurk. Not a problem. Not a problem. I just hope you're enjoying yourself and keeping yourself right, Hunter. What you want?
I must get closer. I am out of range. do not have a target.
Okay, these folks are making this a lot more pleasant of a time than my last group. These folks are making it a good time to be a tank. I'm having a very pleasant experience right now, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
I need to target something first. I must get closer. I am out of range.
Yeah, no, I've been kind of going through this here going like, oh, I don't know if this is actually, if I'm doing right or if I'm doing good here, but this actually feels good. I feel like I'm in the right sort of frame of mind here with these folks. I feel like I'm getting into my groove of things. Oh fuck, I was watching I was watching back some of the fucking flute player last night again. Fucking hell. Like that again, I think I literally watched the Game Awards purely for just the fucking flute player at this point. Like, I know I'm going to get some good games stuff, right? I know I'm going to get like some reveals and updates and this, that, and the other. But like, honestly, it's the fucking flute. It's the flautist. That man has so much energy and love for just playing the flute like an absolute maniac, and I love him for it. At one point he was dual wielding flutes, which I know is such a weird way of like describing what he was doing, but he was dual wielding the flute, and I was like, mate, I have never seen anyone dual wield instruments like the way you do. You look like you're ready to take on a fucking Rathian from Monster Hunter. You are ready. You are primed to absolutely beat the bag off of people with your flute powers. Your prowess with the flute is showing, sir, and I love it. And at one point he just whips out the biggest fucking McClatchy I've ever seen. This thing has like 4 different bend curves in the actual like instrument and stuff, and he's just fucking going for it, just giving it stacks. And like it's like it looks like the actual like fucking welcome back Shemaine. Like the fucking instrument doesn't even look like an instrument. It looks like a war weapon, and this guy is like casually just fucking dancing with it like he's some sort of fucking war party musician. I would call him musician. Fucking wild, just fucking going nuts at it. Fucking love it. Also, we got to see the alleged pedophile magician Randy Pitchford again on stage, which is always a terrible time. Not my favorite guy, if I'm honest.
I must get closer.
Jermaine, I think I've got into a group where they don't suffer from spanner tech. They're not paid actors.
I require a target.
They've been sensible so far and been quite chill about things, which has been nice. Long may it continue. Also, I think I'm just getting a little bit more confident in my abilities and stuff and when to pop what. I think earlier, the first few dungeons I had today rocked my confidence a little bit, but I think I'm getting into the swing of things again.
I'm out of range.
Because like I also keep getting like encouraged to go way faster than maybe some other tanks I have been playing. And then I ran into a group where like, I can't handle this much healing at once. I'm like, I can slow down for you, mate. This is a pleasant surprise. Good shit, bro. I appreciate it, dude. And I also got to thank you, Jermaine. You giving me some guidance on the old tankaroonie has been helpful. You can pull more mobs easily on retail. You can. That is definitely true. There is definitely better damage mitigation across tanks' abilities as well as like healers' actual like abilities to benefit the tank and stuff. But I was doing the entry point of Stratholme earlier. Oh no. I was doing the entry point of Stratholme earlier, and they're like, we're going a bit too fast here. Can we slow down? I was like, oh shit, okay, yeah. Not a problem, my friend. What's going on over here? Retail, everyone has 5,000 jail-free cards abilities. Yeah. Excuse me. You're meant to be looking right at me. Yeah, they do. They do. I think I can tell my... You know what's bad when the healer is doing more damage than the other Death Knight? Like, I don't expect to be top of the damage charts here, but I know my weapon is definitely a bit fucking hampering. But it's funny when the healer is keeping me alive and still doing more damage than some of our other DPS. That is to me kind of funny. I get angry at that stuff when like I can see myself dying or getting close to death, because then I'm kind of like, you're not doing your job. But here it's chill. Here this party felt more chill. Also, I can't believe it's Saturday tomorrow. Where the fuck did the week go? Yeah, tanks benefit from better weapons. At your level, it's easier to hold aggro. Yeah. Like, I don't mind the damage I'm doing means diddly squat. Like, I am not here. My job is not to be Jimmy Big Bollocks with the damage meter. So I'm not really overly worried or fussed about that stuff. But it is just funny to see the other damage dealer getting out damaged by the fucking the designated healer. Like, just kind of funny. I'm just like, oh man, really? In fact, the healer is currently the highest damage dealer in the party, and I'm not actually suffering for his DPS. So, okay, bro. Love it. Keep it up. Oh, we didn't let the funky bunch out. Let's let the funky bunch. Oh, there they go. Okay, I need to get ahead of yous. Grid bibbity. I am out of range.
Too far away. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
I was about to say, where the hell is this funky bunch? I'm horrified. That's fine. Back here, we second, lads. Right, where's the goblin?
What's up? Glad I could help.
I must get closer. I do not have a target.
It's a real shame they don't do the old boss, like the other boss, the big Hydra. I don't know if I can't remember if that's locked behind a certain item, because I remember back in the day I think you had to have a certain item to summon him. But man, like that used to be an interesting one. People would like go in, would do that there as a bonus, just as a wee treat. Doesn't seem to be the case anymore.
I require a target.
Let's see, they all move so fucking fast. I mean, I could use Death's Advance, I guess.
Far away.
Use Death's Advance, get a little bit on there, go for it, get nuts with it.
I need to
Armor
target
increase.
something first.
Desert be mine.
I must get closer.
Bam, wha-bam. Oh, you're not on me. That's not good. Get on me a second here.
I am out of range.
No, on me.
The sanctuary reigns supreme.
You're not looking at me. I'm not happy.
Feel the fury of the sand.
Oh shit. Lightforged blade plants? They go for fuck all. According to my auction thing. That's wild. I think I used to go, I think those plants used to go for fucking... It just fucking dawned on me it's Friday the fucking 13th.
What's the word on the street?
Didn't even realize it's fucking Friday the 13th. God damn. Okay, what do I want? I want to get... Was it Bloodborne I was looking? No, it was... Yes, this one here, because that was going to give me Blood Plague damage and Death Strike increased damage. So that's fucking delicious. I'll be having that. Death Knightables. Let's see. Holy Endurance. Increases Let's Born duration. And the next one after is Suppression. Damage taken. Melee effect. Attacks reduced by 3%. When suffering a loss of control effect, the bonus is increased by additional 6% for 6. Oh, that's pretty cool. Right, so the next one here we want is Everlasting Bond and Reinforced Bones. And then that brings us on to the next section of this tree. We're fucking powering through this tree pretty fast. What level are we again? We're level 44. We'll probably make it to level 50 tonight without any sort of real effort. We'll probably make it to level 50 tonight. Yeah, they took away my time walking bonus. Any arbor bonuses anywhere else? No, there is not. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Grimoire first before I do anything. Right. I am rocking some of the shittest threads. Let's see what we've got here. Any way I can get in... Is there any way I can get better armor? Actually, did I pick anything up? Yes, that will be a bit of a benefit. That's going to be a big benefit as well. Just not getting any weapons. Oh, my corgi! I forgot my corgi. I was looking for my... I was wondering why I couldn't see my corgi in the list earlier. Pet journal. Corgi. That's adorable. Can I summon him? Summon. Okay. I'm sorry, but like, that's adorable. I just have this little flamey dude just follow me around the place. That is the height of adorable. Oh my goodness. Like, I can't get enough of that. I keep forgetting that the pets are not just like, so for people who don't know, I've never played this game before, on the off chance, there's a pet system that's very much like pretty much a inspiration thing of Pokemon.
What can I help you with?
And that's where like the pets come in. I keep forgetting that you can also just have them like follow you around and just like kind of kill you, like the little corgi here is doing. Like, if I wanted to, I could spend time doing like battle pet stuff across the world, and am I making much money? Almost 6 grand now. I could spend time just like going around the world doing like essentially Pokemon fights with him if I want to. Oh man, back in the day when I used to play was like back in the Pandaria stages. Even like linen cloth, because people were trying to level up their professions, used to sell for stupid amounts of money, even though it was really easy to get. Like, you could just, as a level 80, run for a dungeon like Dead Mines or something, and like it would be like level 15 mobs, right? So you just kill them in one hit, and you could go through there and just ruin the whole place and like earn like 400 or 500 gold worth of cloth. And this is back when like 400 or 500 gold was a more substantial sum of money. But now it's like the way to do the professions, it doesn't really. It used to be a thing where like to level up your profession for each expansion, you would have to have like the previous expansions one leveled up, or get to that state where they've broken it down a little bit more efficiently and a little bit more, to be fair, user friendly with it. Alright, let's get back into the dungeons. I must do dungeon. Wait, can I do a raid at level... No. No, I can't do a raid at level 40 something, can I? Surely not. That would be wild if I could. That is absurd. That is wild. I guess Molten Core and the rest of them are like down-tuned to 35. But I guess you could, right? But how many like level 35s to 70s or like level 35 to 80s are doing raids? Or do they do that squish thing again where they squish it down? Or squish them up? Is that happening there? Because that seems wild to me. Just waiting for a healer. There we go. Got a healer. That sounds like absurd to me. Absurd positive, but still absurd, right? Ooh, I wonder if the stupid idea. Kind of hoping I got an idea. I want to check something first. Actually, could I just do a def gate now? We're gonna be fucked over here in a second. Yeah, didn't think that was gonna happen. Okay, gonna leave the queue a second because I know I can get back in real quick. I want to check to see if I can buy new equipment here for like 10 cents again to see if I can get upgraded equipment again. Like, is that like a thing I could do? I can. I guess that's one way to upgrade my equipment quickly again, or upgrade my weapon at least quickly. For like the price of for the price of copper, essentially. If that keeps doing that to level 70, that's handy. That means I don't have to really worry too much about drops in dungeons. Fallen Crusader. Pop it on, please. Oh, we got sanguination and stuff now. That's funny. So I can just come here and get like an updated weapon every like 10 levels or so when I'm feeling like my weapon's kind of running dull. Very handy to say the least. Oh god, I just got the reference. She's called Susie the Banshee because it's a reference to the band Susie and the Banshees. Fucking Blizzard. Only dawned on me there now. Weapon looks like guff. Like, it looks terrible, but it'll do the job. It was better than what it was wielding by not a lot of damage, but double what it was. In all honesty, the stats are probably going to be a little bit better for me at this level. Like, yeah, I drop a bit of crit, but I'm not here to crit. We can go on some transmog runs on your paladin if you want. I've ran or do some mythic old raids. I've done the Molten Core and I've done Black Rock because that's just simple. It's Hells and Achievements. So I've done those for the week. If we were to do transmog runs, it'll probably be Ice Crown and stuff, but I want to try and get this Yawn Boy here leveled a little bit. But I will want to do some transmog runs soon. I've been buying some of the timed event stuff, transmogs, because they look cool. So, when the fuck did I get that? A definite wearing that Hallow Plate stuff doesn't look right. Balworm gear, I guess, kinda. Spirit plates are, bit dull looking. Can I get better colors than that, actually? Man. Why don't I have some of this? Oh, the silver looks terrible. Gold's not great either. I do have the Pale Riders plates for him for when he's like higher level and I'm settling into gear a little bit more consistently. I can make him look cool as fuck. I went ahead and got the one for Rogue for when the time comes when I want to play a Rogue. I also got the ones for, I want to say Mage. Yeah, I got the mage ones for when I play mage. Did I get the warlock? I didn't get the warlock ones. But I got another one. Did I get the warrior one? No, I haven't got the warrior one. So I got some of the did I not enter that dungeon? Fuck, I forgot to re-enter the dungeon. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any invites. I was like, why is this taking longer than it normally does? But yeah, I got some of the I went back and got like some of the 20th anniversary stuff just to be like, yeah, I'll have that there to make whenever I play those characters look super fucking cool and kind of just unique. Maybe not unique's not the right word, but just like, you know, have a sense of style about it, a little bit of fucking flair about them. But like right now, I was like concerned, like, do I just upgrade, like, or do I transmog this armor right now? Just Jesus, it looks terrible. But like, if it's gonna cost a few hundred gold, doing that on the regular is gonna be a waste of fucking money. If I go to sets here, how much does that cost? Oh, 13 gold's not too bad. But I will be swapping it out quite regularly. They all look very paladin-y. Also got a bit of a headache going on. I need to get some painkillers. Okay, so we're going after...
I require a target.
What are we doing here? Oh, we're going after Balthazar? Okay, cool. Alright, I hit level 45. That's cool.
Too far away.
This group last time I tried to do here, I pulled the group of mobs. It was earlier on. I think actually it was actually maybe closer to the inside, but they ended up fucking like freaking the fuck out. And I keep getting told that I'm not pulling enough by tanks or by people. Typically, I kind of ignore them. Because like realistically, I'm not gonna see these jamokes past this dungeon, so I don't get too annoyed at the minute. Okay, are they not done killing them? So I can't put anything through there. I think back in the day you used to be able to AoE through those bars, but I can't AoE through them at the minute.
I must get closer.
Oh, was it time gated? I thought it was just mob gated. I thought it was one of those ones where like that fence was predetermined by the rats. Still have to wait. Oh, okay, okay.
Too far away.
Oh dear, getting knocked back there by the big lad.
I need to target something first.
Oh, someone behind us. Come on, get Timmy the Cruel.
I am out of range.
Very nice. Another upgrade for me as well. Doodly do. We switch that there all night. This is where we ran into some trouble here. So I'm gonna be safe this time and be sensible, and I'm gonna just take them on.
I must get closer.
Try and go here with it, because like again last time they were a bit, the group was suffering a bit for it, so I'm gonna try and be a bit more casual sensible about it.
Too far away.
At this point though, you kind of just have to get into the fray a bit more. Can I get you over here? Wait. Yeah. They handled that better, but I still have that bag open. They handled that better, but that was still a bit of a challenge. Oh, didn't see you there. There we go. Still hit the same dungeons over and over again, but I guess that's time warp dungeons for you. I think they have like a sort of a rotation of what they have available. Do we have everyone here? Cool. Oh, they've disarmed me like the wee fucks they are. I'm not gonna waste that death and decay there. I'll run in here and do it.
I require a target.
See, over here, grab him, mash him, put him in a stew.
I need to target something first.
Wait, they fucked me up a little bit when they turn around like that there, because I feel like I'm gotten the right course of action. I'm gonna pull this boss, because fuck it, I want the additional stuff. I deserve nice things, and killing him is nice things. I know what you're thinking, chat. We all deserve nice things. Too true. Too true. I hope he's getting nice things this weekend. Be it a lovely treat, or just a big fucking orgasm. Whatever. Depends what you're in the mood for. Ooh, very nice. Hello, I'm here to hit yours. Just get big smacks.
I require a target.
Over here, give it a bit of blood boil. Still can't believe Totanium fucking redeemed the name for the character, named him Death Keeley. Over here. I have only seen people go for the canon boss, optional boss once. The whole time I've started replaying this again. I personally don't feel like doing it myself right now, but it was kind of funny to see. But like when it was being done in front of me, it was being done by one of those fucking level 11 warriors who just charged through the dungeon and somehow managed to like kill everything and anything that's ever existed within 10 seconds because the damage crunch. God, Scarlet Crusade, they used to be so fucking interesting as a fucking, like, faction. Now they're just undead little bitches. Sad, honestly. Ooh, I'm losing a lot of health. I am losing a lot of health. Let's give the healer a bit of help.
Target something first.
Okay, I want the Inquisitor as well.
Must get closer.
If he's here, we might as well take him. It's more XP, it's also more loot and more symbols, I think. And god damn it, do I want more loot. I'm not gonna waste that yet. Yeah, there we go. Another time warp dodge and I'll be more XP just nice. Right. Mal'Ganis, oh, it's not Mal'Ganis, it's Balnazar. Balnazar, you little bitch, let's go. Why is the Demon Hunter, like, purposely trying to use taunts? No, I got... That used to be, like, worth so much back in the day, and now it's worth fucking pittance. What is going on with my capture there? Something happened there and the capture was just going to absolute dog shit. Just dropped like 500 frames out of nowhere. That was weird. Alright, got a few more talents here. Let's see, we got free to spend. Where are we putting them? We are going to put... suppression, damage taken from our effect. That's pretty good. Unholy, yeah, we're going to take suppression on this side, and then over higher, we're going to go for everlasting bond and fuck off menu, and reinforced bones, and then I missed something in this tree that I was meant to put in some... Oh, I was meant to get that at some point. I'm going to get Heartbreaker. Hard Strike generates 2 additional runic power. I need to get that. That's going to be our next thing to go up there. But yeah, we're doing pretty well. Okay, so that's those kind of for. Let's get back into the dungeons. Back into beating the bag off of things. Wait. Why did it say I was no longer queued? That was weird. As soon as I go to the insta queue, I was like, no, you're not allowed. I was okay. I'm done. What items did I get as well? Okay, yeah, that's an upgrade. We'll pop that in. Upgraded helmet by a substantial amount. Pop that in. Then we'll just start selling this junk as well. See what we can get here. So far today, I've had 2 different invites from 2 guild groups. We'll see if I can make it free at some point. That is crazy. That, like, okay, so the true faith vestments back in the day used to cost a pretty penny to get that on the auction house as a recipe, and now it's like a gold. I know, I get why. Like, no one's going to be fucking wanting that made. Like, it's a bit of. It's a very class-specific item piece that's not really worth anything. Actually, is it the same? The vendor price is also the auction price. There's no point in putting it on the auction house. But, like, one of those ones where, like, that would have been a few hundred gold to buy that back in the day, back when, like, a few hundred gold was actually worth something. Right. We'll just pop into the... That vendor? No, that's a vendor.
What are you looking for?
Ooh, I can buy a guild tabard despite the fact not being in a guild. Oh, I could buy all the tabards here. Okay. Tabard of the Explorer. Oh, yeah, I forgot I got that one back in the day for the achievement. Variations of the Hordes. Ones. Is that a little mushroom? Oh, that's adorable.
Go forth to victory.
Why is it taking so long, Ian? Average timing queue a minute. I'm in there 3 minutes. Oh fuck, they actually put like the old school Turok on sale. Like $4. For folks who want to like experience what Turok was before they get into the new Turok next year. Still wild to me that it's still wild to me that like Turok is actually a thing that people are going to be fucking playing in 2025. Although that is like that's an interesting one because I didn't think people were into the concept of Turok at that time. We're back in fucking Stratholme again. Oh, it's this version. Okay. Okay. Right.
Too far away.
Oh god, I just realized that the helmet looks fucking terrible. Also, I've just leveled up again. I mean, great stats compared to what I was using, but oh boy, does the helmet look absolute fucking jank. I am so fucking glad they brought in transmog at one point during the game because like there is just a lot of fucking decent statted gear that just looks fucking woeful. I was gonna say it looks like a war crime. It's not that bad, but Jesus. On a fashion level, it probably is a war crime. Oh shit, okay, fucking look at me doing 1.5k.
I am out of
crit.
range.
Probably not that much realistically, but you know. Go away.
I must get closer.
I must get closer. Where are you going? Get over here. Where are you going? Get over here.
Too far away.
Oh fuck, we got a rare boss in here? Okay, cool. Fucking stones. Nope, what? Okay. Oh, I'm killing it. So I'm going to slap its anus. Its anus is going to get punished. Because I love punishing anuses. It's like, what's your hobby as a Death Knight? Just punishing anuses. Shout out to all the unpunished anuses out there. I'm coming.
I am out of range.
I need that essence.
Too far away.
As soon as I say that, there, big break energy. Can you come over here a bit more?
I must get closer. I am out of range. Too far away.
Those wee cheeky fucks keep liking to
Range.
hold me down when I'm getting close and then run away. Build up a few delicious charges here. Fucking pull in the bad boy while we're at it.
I must get closer.
Fucking laser beam McGee over here. I think that's probably the the demon hunter. Can I move? Thank you.
I am out of range. I require a target.
Right. Doing well there. I didn't even realize I had so many quests in here to do. Need to get more Banshee essence though. I might grab it off one of these fucks. There we go.
Too far away. I must get closer. I need to target something first. Too far away.
Get out over here, you crinkly whore. Fucking silence me. Fuck you, buddy.
Target change.
Mark changed. Who is being a wee... Oh, they're being a wee hurt. Can we please kick the sweet fuck out of the Baroness so she doesn't actually take over someone else?
I must get closer.
It's like we're missing someone, or I can't. I maybe I can't see them.
Fire a target.
Feels like we're missing them. I don't know why. It's going so good for a second there without spanner tech, and then someone decided they wanted to actually employ spanner tech. I'm so happy to fucking see use of bed tech last night as well when they were showing off like the fucking Echoes of Wisdom advert. Fucking even seeing Nintendo go on bed tech is best tech. I'm like, yeah, it fucking is Nintendo. So you did design that with that explicit purpose. Good. I wasn't just being a spanner with it. There we go. I need more armor. Give me more armor, please.
I must get closer.
See if we can get more armor charges off this person. Say person's a fucking gargoyle.
I am out of range.
I'm only sitting at 7. 9 now.
Too far away.
I was kind of worried I wasn't going to be getting enough charges or runes back, but it seems to be actually not too bad. Probably gets easier the higher level you are as well, but like I was really worried I was going to be generating enough runic charge or enough of the rune stones back. But it seemed to be okay here. Oh, apparently that's a new record in his kill. That's cool. I'm aware that I've got talent points to spend. Say, why did that make a noise there? Hey Chaos, a man after my heart playing DK, man. It's my two favorite classes, Death Knight, Paul, and Paladin. I love it for lore reasons. I love it for the lore reasons. I fell in love with Paladins during like Warcraft 3 and Death Knights during Warcraft 3 because like Arthas and shit. Just like, this is a fucking great storyline. Fucking love it. Can't get enough of it. Do you know during Christmas there are only 25 letters in the alphabet because there's no L? Oh god damn it. Hey Chaos Dragoon, you keeping well? Because I would tell you, you're looking well. Lore reasons, DK, and Demon Hunter. Demon Hunters are cool as well. Demon Hunters are very cool as well. Like, Illidan's whole storyline is fucking awesome. I haven't really played a Demon Hunter in the actual MMO yet, like as in WoW, like this. So I'm not too like aware of their storyline stuff. I know that I know Hard to Become a Demon Hunter is pretty fucking gruesome though. Like, it's probably like lore wise, it's a pretty grim tale. That's my two, yeah. Just take one character time, yeah. I've got the Paladin. I've got the Paladin up to level 80, and he's in the middle of like, I'm at the point now where I've got him doing his like weekly delves and stuff, and daily delves and all that there. So I've got him in like a good position for that stuff. So it's like, I want to have a tank now because I want to try and relearn to tank. So I'm like, With this here, it's like purely on the basis like I want to learn how to get back into like tanking and stuff because I used to be a healer. My full-time occupation used to be a disc/holy healer priest. But I'm like getting back in. I want like, you know what? I want to get tanks. Tank is fun. Tanking can be fun. I want to get back into the groove of tanking, and maybe do that there. I'll probably make a healing class character as well. Probably be a priest, honestly. And get back to that there for farming and doing things in WoW. I just enjoy Hunter because the pet farming and stuff. Oh yeah, 100%. Like fucking hunters for solo farm. Always been fucking great. Always been fucking great. Being away from the game for like 12 years, Paul, just coming back to it, man, there's like so many just little things now that have changed where I'm just like, what does this here do now? How do you do this again? Oh fuck, I'm about to take too much damage, taking too much damage. Oh. The healer's suffering. The healer was suffering for a second. What are you doing over there? Give me that, that's mine. The reason I didn't pull more, mate, was because the healer was suffering for a second. Don't be pulling more without me. That's the thing that is kind of annoying me, though. Is that, like, people decide they'd want to do the pulls for me, and I'm like, no, stop that. Last time I checked, I was the tank for the group, not you. It's always stupid people as well, like mages and stuff doing it, where I'm like, mate, if I let that monster on you and don't take him off you, you're gonna have a bad time. That's how you have a bad time. Don't encourage me to do that to you.
I require a target.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright, come on in here, big lad. Get him in there so I can stand in here. Build some of these armor charges. Take some of that. Take some of that. Dude. I am your target. Look at me. Wait, I can go up to 11 now? Used to be max 10. Okay. Spanners over here. Let's go and intercept.
I need to target something first.
I stopped doing race size dungeons in WoW in retail because guilds I joined never lasted. I get guild invites, like cold invites regularly. I have to tell them to fuck off, essentially. Because, like, I don't want the, like... It's going to sound really stupid, but I don't want to feel like I have to commit to, like, a guild schedule when I know I don't have the time as a carer for that stuff. Because, like, oh yeah, if, like, I don't, like, being in a serious guild would be like, oh shit, I'm full-time carer. I can't always be available at this time uninterrupted. So, like, I've tried to avoid guilds for that reason. I know you can get some casual guilds and stuff, but yeah. Y'all are in. We're good to go. Right. Attack goes up to 12 now. That's cool. I need to keep that in mind. Sorry, the chat is going a bit chatty right now, which I love to see, folks. Just give me a second to get this boss done. Just because there's a few ads that can always come into play.
To venture forth and explore the wilds of Azeroth.
There we go, cool. You ever need help? Anyway, Jermaine is one of the best to guide you. The man knows the game in and out. Jermaine's been awesome. Like, stepping up into tanking, Jermaine has been keeping me right with, like... Jermaine has been keeping me right with, like, what core skills I need to be using, like, what the rotation should look like. He's been fucking brilliant. Lads, leave me alone. I'm trying to hand in quests. Big lads, I am trying to get some delicious X-Pizzle.
You need something? See you later.
Get those additional levels in.
Hello. See you around. Be careful.
Anyone else I need to hand in here? the invites in retail mean nothing. They really don't. Like, from what I understand, they really don't mean anything. I don't think that's good. I'm just gonna leave this group now. I'm probably more of a casual player at the moment. I'm pretty casual at the minute, Homicidal Horse as well. Like, I have to kind of be a casual with it. You just get perks, social ones anyway. What's the social perks? Well, if you're super casual, play retail. There's not much. There's so much you can do if you want a core experience over classic and kata. Yeah, I'm more of the casual affair at the minute, just because, like, again, being like a full-time carer, getting uninterrupted time. Like, even on streams, you see folks where, like, I'll be streaming and I'll have to, like, duck out for like 5-10 minutes sometimes just to do some care stuff. I kind of need to have that level of casual freedom, so I don't really worry too much. That's cloth. That is nice. We upgrade. I changed that midway through. I did. So I've stayed casual. I've been staying with retail because it is just so casual friendly, which I really enjoy. Like, I enjoy the fact that, like, I get to still have fun in an MMO sense and kind of like a nice little time sink without having to worry too much about, like, strong commitment shit. I'm like 2 or 3 weeks from my Legosa stuff. Is it Legosa? Stuff a classic. I'm excited. Well, apart from next week, as I'm home from the 20th till the 30th. Oh, you can't play while you're at home, can you? Because it's like your PC would be still back in your other place. Hardcore or standard? But yeah, no, I'm the same. Homicidal. I have to kind of keep it casual as well. Kata classic. Man, I love the Kata days. There was something about Kata days that I fucking like. Probably some of my best experiences in World of Warcraft personally. Wherever Kata days, or what is this? Collected the appearance of the heritage of the Sindorai. Okay. Where's that? Meet at Azuna. Okay, apparently I've got a quest to get an appearance thing. Oh, I've got talents to spend. Where's Wowhead? Wowhead. What are we putting ourselves into here? Oh yeah, I need to get this, right? It was heart. Yeah. And then I'm into this section, and the recommendation is to go for this jobby here. Consumption. Strike all enemies in front of you with the Hungarian attack that deals 1000 damage, well, 1200, and heals you for 150% of that. Oh, Jesus. These reduce damage beyond it. Causes your blood plague damage to occur 30% more quickly. That is fucking intense. What's the cooldown on that? 30 seconds. Okay, I was gonna say that can't be a thing I hit regularly. That has to have a bit of a cooldown on it, because that's fucking powerful. Right, we're getting Unholy Endurance, and then we are going to get, what was that again? Listborn Duration, which I'm not overly fussed on, but it's been recommended. Blood Draw. When you fall below 30% health, you drain health from the nearby enemies, and damage you take reduces. And you, oh, that's really fucking good for survivability, actually. Insidious Chill. Auto attacks reduce the target's auto attack speed. That is also very good, and that stacks up to 4 fucking times. Nice. I'm right in thinking tanking weapons for the Death Knight is still just a 2-handed weapon, right? Like, I'm not going insane with that thought. Death Knight. Why is it saying I don't have Death Grip equipped? Oh, is it because I'm on a mount? I said Death Strike's not equipped, but it fucking clearly is. Fuck, when did I get that? Morrowind. Okay, I need to be fucking checking this shit out more regularly. Morrowind. Yeah, any two-handed weapon. Two-handers are the only thing you'll ever use. I was wondering, because I know one of the DPS specs uses, like, 2 one-handers. But I wasn't sure if that changed, because I knew, like, the tanks back in the day, you still use two-handers for tanking on Death Knight, but I wasn't sure if it was, like, if that changed or not. What's that do? Smash the target, dealing 900 physical damage and generating 3 charges of Bone Shield. Don't I already have that? I do. Why does that say it was brand new? Fucking stupid book telling me things aren't equipped when they are. But that consumption's badass. Yeah, that's grand. I think that's just sorted there. Frost used to be the old tank spec and RAF from what I was told. Yeah, that's the thing. It was the old tank and spec, so like it's confused me as to why it's now blood, but like it is what it is. But yeah, Frost used to be the old tank spec, because I remember that. Half of Frost I used so irregular. I'm gonna move that over there. Oh, that already auto-filled. Okay. I'm gonna move those over there just a little bit. They clear a little bit more space. Those are all my damage reductions. Those are all my dotted stuff. Wait, put that there because that's a strike. That's dots. That's attacks and hits. That is interrupts. That's aggro control. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't know if anyone else is pedantic as myself, where they like to have like their type of skills laid out in a way that just feels like thematically correct. When you Morrowind, you get the bone shield stacks and keeps yourself above 5 at all times. Max is 12, if I remember correctly. I was checking there. I was able to get it up to 12, but I think it was one of the talents, Paul, that puts it up to 12 now. I think so I was getting way more than 10 there because it was 10 and then suddenly I hit it again when it was on like 9, thinking it'll top it up to 10, and it was like boom, like 12. I was like, fucking 12. Okay, I need to keep that in mind now. I'm curious to see what this mission is, because like, what is that? Can I collect the appearances of the heritage of the Saldorai? Like, I know I've been doing dungeons, but I'm curious to see what this is. Yeah, I haven't played Blood, but at DK back in Legion, I was like 10 if I remember right. I haven't played it. That's all cool. That is all cool. I appreciate you coming in and giving me a bit of fucking heads up as well, Paul. Like, y'all been playing this game more consistently than I have. I've like returned after. I have to go to Asuna. I've returned to this game after 12 fucking years. So like for the first like week or so, I was like, what is this? Where is this? Why is this? But usually like Jermaine has been keeping me right. He helped me find the Paladin quest line. I got my Ashbringer, and for lore reasons, I wanted to fucking just yeet myself out a window in fucking happiness. So yeah. I've been playing classic gaming mainly when it comes to WoW. I might do a classic playthrough at some point, because like there is a part of me that does have like that nostalgia. It's like, man, classic was a wild time. My first what the fuck is this? Where's the wardens? Oh, was that like a weekly thing? Oh shit, I'm nowhere near where I need to be. Be prepared, it can be boring as fuck and takes 10 times as long. Man, I still have that nostalgia though, right? Like back in the day, Paul, my first character, like, cause I played from vanilla, my first character was the Paladin. Back when Paladins were dog shit, I still loved them. I was like, I know I'm not the best damage, and I know I'm just a glorified healer and plate, but god damn it. Okay, why is the game shitting frames? Or the capture shitting frames? Does it really just not like this area? Oh god, why is my capture gone to shit? I guess it doesn't like it when I it must really not like it when I'm discovering new areas or loading in the assets for new areas. Because that was just like, yeah, fuck your capture in particular. I'm playing hardcore and it's been great. I saw you know what got me back into it, Paul? I was watching Pirate Software playing the hardcore stuff as part of the OnlyFans stuff, and I just had him on in the background while I was doing some care stuff, doing some stuff online, getting like doctor's appointments and meds ordered from my folks. And I was just hearing like the noises, you know, like the sound effects in the game, and I was like, oh, I remember those sound effects. I'm starting to get that old feeling again. That is such an interesting tabard.
And the courage to defend our world.
Fuck did I just get?
I present you with the traditional.
It was calling me. It was reaching out. It was reaching out from the deeps. It was reaching out for the deeps to grab me, just to cradle my fucking soul and just to drag me back in slowly, luring me like a temptress. That's a very mage / warlocky looking suit. That's interesting. It's not bad looking, but I don't think a Death Knight would wear that. That's very, in my mind, that's incredibly mage looking, you know? You're with the Method Addict faction. I am. I've always said it. I've always said, like, when it comes to World of Warcraft, it is like me and an addiction. I just kind of get fed into it and just pumped into it regularly. Which you know what? I've needed distractions for the last few fucking months because it's just been tiring. It's just been tiring. It's kind of nice to be able to just have a game I can just like, I've got some spare time I want to throw at that's inconsequential and doesn't make me have to think too hard. Like, I'll go play that. Yeah, you know, FEMA, WoW's always been an escape game. Yeah, it's just nice because there's that element of comfort to it. Do I really want the tabard? Meet the. I guess it's having me go back to Ogrimmar anyway. Oh fuck! If I've got this sorted now, can I?
Fought with us to drive out the Legion.
Okay, so there's a teleportation device to Ogrimmar. Can I just go up to... Yeah, I could just go up to this version of Darland. Can I go up to here and just get, like, run into it? When I was on yesterday with you, was the first time I was on retail since the War Within released. I can't stand retail anymore. I'm sorry, dude. You never have to worry about playing retail with me if you don't want to. I don't want you ever feeling like you have to play it, dude. I know it's not your... I don't mind coming to fuck about it, yeah. I just don't want you feeling pressured to play it, though, if you're not having fun with it. I really need to get up here. There we go. Right, this version of Darland, can I... A call to war, meet with Duke Cassius Land. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh shit, okay. Is this a class quest? People play it, randoms are fucking... I mean, rating for... Or... M plus, what? Oh, Mythic plus? Yeah. I'm probably going to do some Mythic stuff soon. I haven't tried that yet. Select an artifact weapon to pursue. I guess I'd be selecting this one, right? That's blood.
Make it quick.
okay, that's cool and all, and that's my like artifact weapon, but I actually want to be able to use the fucking, oh thank god, I can actually use the teleporter to Darlan now, or my Hearthstone to Darlan. Maw of the Damned. It's the same as Paladin, class hall one. You just your DK one now. That's cool. I'm not as invested, but like, what was that weapon though? I didn't get it. Where do I have to go here for this one? Am I just hopping on this folk? Okay. Once you hit 60 on hardcore, I have no need to play hardcore anymore. Are you just looking to get to 60? Because like, it's kind of like, oh god, it's destroying my capture again. Destroys my capture every time it has to load in new assets, which is weird. It only destroys it for a second though. So once you get to 60, you're like, I managed to get to 60. I didn't die. I don't need to risk myself in a raid. I'm not going to die in Zalgurub. You're not going to have me die in Zalgurub. But you get the Death Lord title. Okay. You're selling me on a good time here. I do want the title Death Lord. More chance to get there. It's more I don't trust anyone on WoW. That is fucking fair. That is fair. Like at all. That is fair. Especially like if you're doing hardcore and you've got a fucking spanner in a raid who's just going to get you all killed. Like I'm enjoying watching...
I am out of range.
I'm enjoying watching Pirate Software do it because the curiosity gets the better of me. I do not have decent gear, so all these are going to take fucking forever to do.
I suppose I owe you one.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I fucking hate the French, German, Spanish that are notorious for just breaking keys and leaving after they fuck one up. That sounds fucking frustrating, because I know that's a thing, right? Where like, if you don't do the mythic fast enough, it messes with the mythic level you get for your next key.
I've kept my distance from them, but with you the way we can fight through.
I'm level 20 in a warrior, hunter, and at the minute, and when I was tanking, the healer tried to wipe us because a hunter rolled on something he needed, so he decided to try to kill us all. That is scumbag behavior. There's no two ways about it. That is absolute scumbag behavior. Like, why would you do that? Like, you're just gonna waste all of these people's times and just get their character destroyed because you didn't get the fucking item you wanted. You can just run the fucking dungeon again. That is actual scumbag behavior. What is this doing? What is this area doing to my capture?
I need to target something first.
Well, I lived and got out. That's all that matters. I'm glad you didn't have your fucking time your character killed. I refuse to invite people from certain servers because I know what type of culture would come with it.
Escape while you can. The demon is too strong to. Harlots shall drain your blood next.
Margrave led the previous team that tried to kill Gorlix. I'm surprised he's alive. Too far away. I think the Legion kept prisoners.
You can tell my armor and stuff is absolute dog shit at the minute because they're fair. I'm also in a spec that's not really designed for like uber DPS, but yeah, that's mental though. Like someone throwing a. Can the capture please stop freaking out? But someone having a strop and going like, I didn't get my item, so I'm just gonna be a dickhead and fucking kill everyone's character. Frost weapon you can get from the artifacts is just bits of Frostborn put together. Oh shit, okay.
Well, if it isn't Margrave's protege, Minerva.
Yes.
Finding you strung. Yes.
Does it do something here?
Spare me your paltry words, Sliver. I've not
I
taken
must
my
get closer.
final breath yet. These cursed demons are gonna learn a new meaning of suffering when I get free. A beast called Zalinor carries the keystone that unlocks these
I
bindings.
am out of range.
This whole area is tanking my capture. Apologies, folks. That's cool though that the actual like the two one-handers are Frostborn, or bits of Frostborn essentially.
Let's be swift about this.
I probably would want them just for the lore reasons as well, honestly. Not that I would really use them because I'm not really planning on being like a DPS tank or a DPS character of this one. Like I might do delves and stuff, but like his delves, I've been noticing in retail, like the delves on the paladin have been where I've been like getting consistently like decent gear drops and stuff for me at the moment, because I've not done any mythic at all, or even mythic plus, or raids. So I've been just doing the heroics, because I was struggling to find where the fuck the mythic key was. The name made more sense to go with Frost. The name made more sense to go. Why did I not click that? I was sad that Blood didn't get Frostborn because that's what it said. Yeah. I get why though, like I get why that Frostborn is not in one piece though. If I remember correctly, Ashbringer shatters that fucking sword during the fight at Ice Crown. So I get why it's like two one-handers now. What have I forgot to do here? What are you suggesting? Oh. I just always wanted that sword. I've wanted that sword in real life. Like,
That's much better.
there's a part of me that's always wanted to get, like, one of the official replicas of it.
The only thing I've seen come out
Oh, did you only start playing Warcraft during Wrath? Okay.
We'll need to break in there to get him out.
Okay.
We're here to slay a demon, not rescue every failure who couldn't get the job done.
What? Don't you have any sense of duty to aid your fellow knights?
I don't care. Slaying the demon is our first priority. Come, we've wasted enough time with this blathering.
You're a
Look, he's real chill about things.
sliver. Fine, I'll help. But if we have any chance of getting Margrave out alive, we should take it. The Legion took my weapons from me, so it's only fitting that I take one of theirs.
Suggesting I use anti-magic shell here. I assume to run through this. Yeah, okay.
What's the delay? Go already.
I am out of range.
Yeah, I played it. I started playing it weirdly from vanilla. My brother got me into it, and because I was at the time I was playing. Funny if at the time I was playing Counter-Strike and Warcraft 3. Like those were my games I was playing. And I ended up. He was like, you know, there's the sequel to that. I was like, sequel to Warcraft 3? When did Warcraft 4 come out? He went, no, it's an MMO. It's like, what the fuck is an MMO? That's when I got addicted. That's when my addiction started. Because I was big into the RTS game. Played a little bit of like original Dota at the time as well. Back when Dota was just a Warcraft 3 mod. And not the
Another damned barrier. Watch my back. We'll probably get jumped again.
Before it was bought over by Valve, my head, my train of consciousness was fucking just dissolved there. God.
More incoming! Intercept them!
I got sucked in after I was scamming RuneScape. I traded shit for a WoW account. I scammed the wild. Right. Wait, so you guys did get like a Warcraft, World of Warcraft account through RuneScape?
Are you so eager to take the place of my next meal?
I must get closer.
So be it. This
That's wild.
Too far away.
I meant to hit that. I guess anti-magic shot. Oh, anti-magic is... Well, I got my own. Nope, it's not gonna work. Okay. Do we things grab it again? Yeah.
I do not have a
Yeah, back then WoW accounts were traded for items in RuneScape. That's insane to me. That is wild to me.
I need to target something first.
I have to get all these wee jimmies.
I am out of range.
Oh fuck, there's one over there. I will just die.
I must get closer.
Right. Please die.
I require a
I
target.
feel like I haven't got my big fuck you move yet. Like a paladin's my big fuck you move is the Ashes one.
What are you doing? Run, you fools! The demon is near!
Why was that so extra? I've never. What the hell? That was so unnecessarily extra.
Too far away.
Am I taking an AoE damage and stand on that?
Curry sauce. Only rains. Delish.
Delish. As you done that there, the fucking game had a spasm and started making the fucking capture go wild, Pork. But hey, Pork, keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Got the Maw of the Damned.
Good. Now let's get out of here.
Yes, please, because it's fucking destroying my capture. Howdy ho. How are you doing, man? You keeping well? Hope you had a good week so far.
You have done well.
Hope it's been chill for you.
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
All been glued to Marvel Rivals. Everyone I've been talking to has been like playing that there. It's like watching the second coming of like actual fucking decent Overwatch happen again. Although I've heard like Hawkeye's broke and that he just headshots literally everything in the fucking vicinity. I heard he is just relentless to play against.
As we speak, the Ebon Blade is en route to the Broken Isles to hunt for the Dread Lords. Go. Ensure that not a single demon escapes my wrath. Crush all who stand in your way.
Maw of the Damned is not worth the damage. I'll be switching that back again. Hawkeye's goaded. I literally saw his I literally saw his the hitboxes when he's using his bow and arrow, and it's all I can say is it's dubious. I was seeing headshots being registered a solid like meter away from the head to the right and left, and I was like, how are you not going to headshot with that? Oh yeah, I can imagine. I played the beta back like a few months ago, and I was enjoying Scarlet Witch. Oh fuck, the target up this area here.
All is not lost. Not yet. It is time you are given a position that befits your accomplishments.
Knights of the Ebon Blade, assemble as we honor one of our own.
Yes, come celebrate Death Keeley. It's free if you want to play it again. Oh yeah, I'll probably will pick it up again at some point. I played it on PC. Because that's what it was playing it on, to be fair. I was enjoying playing Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch was fun to play as. I tried Venom, and it wasn't for me, just the way his playstyle was.
By the will of the Lich King, and upon my authority as High Lord, I declare that this champion, wielder of the Maw of the Damned, will henceforth be known as Death Lord of the Ebon Blade.
Does that mean I get the title now? Surely not.
To him as you once did to me, and carry out his will against the Legion.
No.
For us, there is no peace, no rest. We are eternal. We are unyielding.
Tomorrow is another day. I will listen.
It's going to get free XP here, why not?
Greatest heroes on Azeroth have gathered to face the burning.
I play Punisher or Hulk. Oh, the Punisher's the one that, like, I'll say when he stands next to people, their ammo, or his ammo, becomes more powerful. I assume Hulk is just all pure melee, right? Big smashes. Big filthy smash energy.
The time of the Four Horsemen has come, and you will bring about their return. Nazgrim, the fallen general of...
Yeah, unless you're Bruce. Oh, wait, does he transform back into Bruce again? Oh, I take it he's like... I guess he's like the diva equivalent for that game, where like he transforms back into Bruce and probably has like a small little pistol or something. Am I right in assuming if he's like that's how that would work?
We know much about the Four Horsemen.
I have my reservations, but I will obey your will, Death Lord. The Horde will be outraged.
You start as Bruce and you can Hulk up at any time. Oh, okay. Makes me wonder why. Makes me wonder why wouldn't you just Hulk up from the get-go? Is this the same layout as the other one? Like, do I have the little portal to the room below? Surely I do. I do, okay. Oh, they've kitted it out a little bit more now. The reason why I came down here is to see if I can get more weapons. Oh, there's Deathlord armor. That's cool. I'll pick it up and do it at some point. Not anytime soon though, can't be arsed. What I'm here for is just to see if they've got a new version of the room. They do. It's getting tad expensive now though, at 3 silver, but I think I can afford it. I think I can spread the free silver. I'll need to runify my blade. What the fuck were they saying? Oh, best viewers bullshit. Yeah, the artifact weapons are just transmogs now. Which I get. Like, I'm very happy to... Like, that's not a bad looking weapon. But yeah, yeah.
We are done here.
Wait.
Make it quick.
Do I have a summon gargoyle spell? It's there, but I don't have it. Okay.
I will listen. For now. Tomorrow is another day.
Oh yeah, Things of the Fallen Prince. Oh, they don't look as cool as I want them to look. That's unfortunate.
Yes.
What's Apocalypse look like? Apocalypse is not bad. Right, I am done fucking around in here for now. I'll probably come back and I'll probably, like, when I'm a bit of a higher level, come back and redo this and, like, re-pursue that sort of storyline stuff. And get, like, the High Lord title and all, but for now I'm just kind of like, you know what? Just want to do the dungeon. Just want to do a wee dungeon. So we'll... Actually, I want to test something here. Does that, darling? It fucking does. Right, let's go to Ogrimmar. Now I've got full access to my darling house arsenal again. Wait, why can't I... That's weird. Why is my mountain not reacting to anything I wanted to do? My mountain wasn't wanting to do anything there. Like, I couldn't control it in any meaningful capacity. There we go. Don't you tell me I'm fatigued. I'll get up there. Don't you worry. I might not. I might not get up. Oh. That's an objective? Right, am I going to be able to get in here, though? So is that what you've been playing on your new PS5 then, Pork? You've been just going through some Marvel Rivals? What other games did you get for it, if you got any other games? Where's that teleport again? Oh, there we go. Right, surely it's a thing where I can go in here and it's the... Okay. That and Undisputed... Is Undisputed for... Is that UFC? And Far Cry 5 and 6 and Blop 6. What have you been playing? I assume you've been playing some Marvel Rivals for the most part, or what have you been playing? Oh, a new boxing game. All right. Nice. Right, I have so many little things I could be doing here. I'll talk to him quickly just to get this out of the way. Why is there a Death Knight here? Oh, is he raising up a dead orc?
We do. It is time, my lord. Do what must be done.
Mostly Marvel Rivals, Undisputed are my two main games. Nice.
Feel the icy grip of your master and rise once more.
You can build a wee squad of Death Knights because you're the Death Lord. Next one, anyway. Nice, I didn't know that.
Long enough, my friend. The Burning Legion has returned, and you have been called to the battle.
I'm trying to think what like PS5 games are good to pick up at the minute.
Sever their heads from their bodies. Indeed you shall, General. Indeed you shall.
Alright, that's cool. You do your thing, big lad. I am away to... I'm away to do more dungeons, because that is what I'm here for. I'm here for dungeons. I need those sweet, delicious dungeons. Do you have any materials to sell? A little bit. Do you have any...
I know I'll buy you when I see one.
Trying to think what PS5 games to get at the minute. I mean, there's the latest God of War, right? You played the you played the first God of War on PS4, right? There's obviously a sequel to that. That was really fucking good. Why am I blanking PS5 games worth playing at the minute? My brain is fried. I can't think of a single PS5 game to recommend, despite having the PS5 for quite some time now. Gonna get Ragnarok? Yeah, that's worth it, man. That's a great game. Obviously, I'm partial to the Yakuza series, but I know that's gonna be a bit of a weird one to recommend to people, because like you have to be A, in a specific mood for that, and B, have maybe like a working knowledge of the story stuff for that there, because like the Yakuza games are an ongoing font of just maddening information being thrown at you if you don't know anything. All reasonable leveled people except for myself. Don't worry, I am Def Keeley.
get closer.
I'm done tanking about 15-20 minutes. Now I'm like, how do I do this again?
Too far away.
A player has left your group. Would you? Yeah, of course. Oh, it's the healer. It's the healer.
I am out of range. Too far away. I do not have a target.
Oh, we got a healer. We're good. I think we're good.
Van Cleef paid big for your head.
Dude, why would you do that? The healer's not even here. My guy. That was stinky behavior.
I am out of range. I must get closer. I am out of range. I must get closer.
Ooh, new upgraded necklace.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to click on to why Jermaine and Paul don't trust anyone in Warcraft. I found spanners again.
Too far away. I am out of range.
We've got spanners on the go. Or as you like to call them, ads, BRB. No worries, dude. Let me know when you're back. I can tell you about all the paid actors I had to kill.
I must get closer.
So what about the Astrobot cleanup last night? That was wild. I mean, fair play, right? I'm glad it was Astrobot that cleaned up because I think if honestly the DLC for Elden Ring had a won, I would have potentially had a lot of annoyance. Like there's nothing I could do if it won, right? If it won, whatever, right? But like, I'm glad to see a DLC did not win Game of the Year because that just doesn't feel right. That feels incredibly stupid. And the rest of the games were fine. To me, it felt like in a year where games were kind of not mid. I don't think games were mid this year, but the plentiful nature, fucking every time I can get smacked down here. In a year where like games weren't necessarily maybe as like plentiful, I think it was probably the best year for Astrobot to have actually like any sort of chance of winning. So I'm glad in some ways that it did win, or that it did come out this year, because it had the best opportunity to actually win. Where like, if that had a release last year, where Baldur's Gate 3, or even the year before, where Elden Ring was initially released, it would never have won. So I'm kind of like, I'm glad a retro style game kind of won, but also, why the hell are we putting DLC up for Game of the Year? Like, it's not even standalone. You need a previous Game of the Year winner, a previous Game of the Year winner to actually play the damn thing.
Too far away. I am out of range.
it was pre-downloaded onto your PS5. So you got Astrobot for free then, or is it like the Astro Playroom? Because there was, when I got the PS5, I had Astro's Playroom, which is slightly different from the Astrobot game. What I learned, because I wasn't sure what the crack was with an Ivorpork. From what I was told from like Paul and Jermaine and Titanium last night, is that like it was its own standalone game. So like, did that come did the brand new game come standalone downloaded? Because if that's the case, that's pretty cool. Because like there is the Playroom, and the Playroom was originally designed to kind of showcase the controller features and stuff, but it was actually quite a fun game. Like it's a great, like the showroom stuff is a great little kind of like nod to what what PlayStation has made over the last few years, but like it was also kind of like a, hey, here's what our controller can do. Like here's like the weird haptic feedback stuff it does. Y'all going this way? Okay. But yeah, let us know if you can. Like, not right away. You don't have to do it right away. But if you ever when you get a chance and you notice, let me know what the crack is, because that's kind of cool if they're actually like front loading that onto your purchases consoles. Yeah, it's Playroom. Yeah, so Playroom's got a substantial amount of game to it, like for what it is. And it's really quite fun. Like, you'll still have a ton of fun with Playroom if you check it out.
I need to target something first.
Like that, there's a solid like 2 or 3 hours of game there, which is cool and like worth checking out.
I must get closer. I am out of range. I must get closer.
Move that over there a wee second.
Too far away.
I can't remember why I moved it away from there initially, actually. Warlock's doing substantial damage.
I am out of range. Too far away.
What am I playing with? I'm playing with...
I require a target. I must get closer.
What time is that? Shit, is it past 11? Didn't even realize what time it was. How long am I streaming for? 4 hours? Okay. I feel a wee bit of a headache come on, but I don't think it's anything too serious. Probably slightly dehydration. I just need to get like some more water into me. Being an absolute spanner last night, I stayed up to 4 in the morning watching the Game Awards and drunk a stupidly low amount of liquid in that time. And like one of the things I drank towards the end was fucking energy drink, obviously to keep me up during the night, but like it wasn't maybe what you'd call the most sensible thing, and I don't think I think maybe I'm lacking a little bit of hydration, so I need to just make sure I get some water into me here in a wee second. Just to keep myself right, keep myself well. I'm kind of curious though, I'm looking like, it's gonna sound so strange, but like I'm looking at the because obviously as a tank I'm trying to like I'm trying to make sure I'm keeping like the fret and stuff to make sure that they are not, you know, fucking getting aggro on them and stuff. I'm noticing they are not pulling a lot of aggro, but pulling enough to be like, that's a concern.
I need to target something first.
Like where I should have like maybe 300 or 400% aggro, I'm only having like 130, which is like still, which is still technically in the realms of like safety, but like not a lot. Like, and I don't know if it's something that I'm doing or something that they're doing. It was on the boss specifically. If it's on like just little trash mobs ads, that's fine, because they typically die quite fast. So like you're not going to build like maybe 400 or 500% like aggro on them, because they'll die off before you get to that amount. But just more so like the boss was kind of like close to being pulled off me, and I was like, if I want pulled off, I want pulled off in a different way. I don't want the enemy pulled off me though. Have you heard of that Path of Exile? I have heard of Path of Exile. I know, funny enough, Jermaine, who was in the chat earlier, I don't know if he still is. Jermaine has been playing it, so is Totanium. So I know those folks have been all over it at the minute. No, you don't. You over here. See, 39%. This is going weird. I think the Demon Hunter's doing it. I think he's trying to do it on purpose. I think he's trying to fuck with me. He's trying to fuck on me. Can't be having that though. See, like 184, 172. Of course, he's just. Rev tried to fuck on me. Looks fun. I was looking at the early access packs. From what I've heard, it's a really fun game. I was looking at it and I was a little bit like borderline intimidated by it, because like its talent tree is so extensive, which is like a good thing for that type of game, because you want options, you want like variation in your playstyle and stuff. But sometimes I do just get a little bit like, you know, intimidated by the level of like options and stuff, and I am one of those people that falls into the like, well, I don't want to make my character crap and then don't know how to respec. I always kind of get worried like that there. I don't want to be like I'm trapped if I make mistakes. I don't know if that game is kind of like that or not. I don't know if they're a bit more user friendly than that there, but like there's been some of those types of games I played in the past where like the initial sort of game is one of those ones where like, oh yeah, no, you're locked in now, good luck changing this, that's not happening, and it can be frustrating. Like they'll release like a patch later down the line where you're like, okay, no, but I can actually change stuff now, but like Oh, it's a demon hunter.
I need to target something first.
I don't know enough about demon hunters to know what their tanking spec is, but he is I don't know if it's because his damage is really high, but he is challenging me a fair amount for aggro control, which is starting to frustrate me a little bit. I don't know if it's just because he's like spec'd into DPS because he was just not in the mood to tank, or if he was like offered a DPS role.
I require a target.
I had to double check there. I heard a random voice. It's like, am I in the in-game voice chat? Because I really don't want to be. See? I'm pulling aggro again. Like, he's not keeping it, but he's definitely pulling at it.
I do not have a target.
Which I'm like, lad. Yeah, see, there he goes again. He's pulled. I don't know if it's just his damage is like way too high for me to be able to like maintain aggro him. What are we fighting here? Oh, hello. Yeah, no, he is. I think he is literally trying to pull aggro at this point. Oh well. I'm gonzo. I level 56. When the fuck did I get to 56? There's a Retro Mania wrestling game. Oh, is that the one that like? Is that the one that kind of looks like Fire Pro? I think he was actually DPS mode. I think he was just doing a lot of DPS. Fair enough. Yeah, we got a blood try talent to spend. Right, we're gonna get Tombstone apparently. Apparently that's good to get. And then we got 2 to spend over here. And we will be getting this subduing grasp. When you pull an enemy, the damage you deal these two. Oh, that's not too bad. Will of necropulsus. Damage taken below 3% health is reduced by 20%. Oh, that's not bad ever. Rune Mastery. Consuming runes has a chance to increase your strength for 3% by 8 seconds. That seems really good, so we'll pump into that for now, and then we'll pump into that one next. We're gonna pump it and dump, but not crypto style. Yeah, I am definitely like feeling. I'm definitely feeling that, oh god, my damage is like. I don't think it should be an issue, but I feel like I'm definitely in a position where. Oh.
Ah, the young hero comes before me. I am told you show great promise. Let us hope these reports prove true. The Nightborn are a wise and powerful people. The ancient knowledge you possess will prove a great boon to our cause. The Horde has many rivals in this world. Some call us enemies, others call us outcasts. But we find strength in unity, and in
I hate her these days.
those who would challenge our freedom.
I used to love Sylvanas, and then she went and just became a bitch.
Taking note of your progress. As war chief, I expect much of you. and I reward those who serve me well. Enough of these pleasantries. You have much to prove, hero. Wherever your path takes you, know that you fight for the Horde.
Alright, you bitch. She destroyed like 2 amazing cities in this game, and I'll never forgive her for that. The Undercity, particularly, I hate her for destroying because I really love the Undercity. I mean, I can always go back. I know I can always go back. I just, you know, I still resent her. In a very childish way, I still very much resent her. I know it's very silly. Add on. Just for shits and giggles. Is there anything? Did I pick up anything? I mean, it's probably really silly if I don't switch to that, even though it looks like absolute Guffingtons, because it's just too much of a great stat increase. That's mail armor, so don't really care for that. That's an improvement, so we'll switch to that. Going through the games and seeing Tekken and Street Fighter games is taking me back. Man, they have had a great renaissance since like the PS4 era, or even the Xbox 360 era. Like especially like Street Fighter, like during like PS3/Xbox 360 with Street Fighter 4, they had a massive renaissance. Street Fighter 5 started pretty grim, like in a really grim position, but ended up like getting some of its mojo back after a while when they finally like released, because they released the game kind of half built, which was like a bit of a major criticism, and rightly so, as a criticism should be, for doing that there. I'll put that there. So yeah, like there was a time, you know what? The mallet looks hideous. I need to get like a different looking thing for the mallet because I just can't look at that. It looks grim. I need something that looks a bit more Death Knighty. That's pretty cool looking. That's not bad. Okay, surely that should be added to the transmogrification list now. Why can't I transmog that? Yeah, fuck it up. Oh, 43 gold for that? For the length I'll have it, I'll not even bother. That's a lot of money to spend on nothing. Where's your man? Where's yourself? How are you keeping? What time you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. We're up to Def Keeley's up to level 56. We started the stream at level 29. We're now level 56. I thought we'd get to level 50 by the end of the stream. By the time we finish the stream, we'll probably be like level 70. Powerful stuff. Powerful stuff. Just been doing the dungeons. Just been whapping my way through the wee dungeons. Learning to tank. How's yourself though, sir? Dungeon spam is the easiest way out. It really is. I didn't think I would be leveling this fast, but like I was just casually looking at my talent tree there a second ago, and I was like, Jesus, we already almost got through this section of the talent tree. Like we're already down to here, and I'm just like, Jesus. So yeah. I also turned off Real ID, so it means I can look at my social thing and people's fucking government names ain't getting blasted into the stream, which is nice. Alright, playing a bit of Indiana Jones now onto DVD to get some of the Bone Shield Tome stuff done. I saw the Bone Shield stuff come out. I haven't looked at it really all that much though, because I think I burnt myself out over October with it again, which I do every October. It's like, gonna play Dead by Daylight, burn myself out for a while. Like, okay, maybe I won't play that for a while. We are missing some folks, are we not? Oh no, we're not. We're all here. I took a fairly big break there back onto it because I love the holiday stuff. The holiday stuff's always good. I always do enjoy the holiday stuff for that game, but like, Halloween, I always go hard on Halloween for the obvious nature that it's Halloween, and then I just burnt myself out a little bit, so.
I need to target something first.
Oh shit, they have worms? What do you mean have worms? Who has worms? Oh, you mean worms the game? I thought you meant like someone actually had like the conditions, like a condition of worms. So I was like, ew, what?
I am out of range.
Mate. Please let me grab aggro before you start acting spanners. Oh, I forgot they summon more of those.
Too far away. I am out of range. I do not have a target.
The game? Yeah, like, what was it, like, what are they called now? It's called, it's Team 17? Team 17 are still going strong. Team 17 are releasing more games than just Worms, and they've been doing really quite well. But, like, everyone still loves Worms, because, like, it's Worms, come on.
I must get closer. I require a target.
I feel like I'm getting a bit tired. No one ever seems to do that boss for some reason, and as a result, I don't think you ever really get true dungeon completion for in here, but I mean, it's a short dungeon, so. It was one of the first games you played on the PS1. It was the fucking classic, man. I think I first played it on PC and then got into it after while on PS1 as well. But like, it's a classic. It is an absolute phenomenal game. You love men? Oh my god. Name your top 5 men that you love. Oh cool, just start the fight without me. Swear to god.
Too far away.
I just saw that person's in a guild called Pretty Girl E Club. Pretty Girly, is that Pretty Girly Club? Is that how you're meant to pronounce that? All right, I'm getting out of here. Join that guild. Holy moly! I haven't got an invite. I keep getting like invites to one called I keep getting invites to a guild. What are they called again? I think I can check here. Arcadian Order EX or XE, sorry. I keep getting like a guild invite from them, like at least twice a day, and I'm just kind of like, lads, no, I've no interest. Get help. Because like it's one of those things where like I would maybe consider it if like they asked politely. But like I hate people who just cold offer. That's pretty good actually. What's that? Hatred, Heart Strike has a chance to increase the damage from your next Death Strike. Okay, that's pretty good as well. Shattered Bone. When the bone shield is consumed, it shatters dealing. That's pretty good. Okay, we're probably gonna do this one just because of the damage increase, the damage absorption increase. So I love boning. There's always someone who runs around and an add-on. They invite everyone, not nailed down. What is the point of that? Do they get like a guild achievement for a certain amount of members? Is that what it is? Is that what their ploy is? Is that like, here, if I get like 400 members or something like that, there we get like more guild stuff? Like easy money. It's money. Explain. Are they getting money? Guilds get a cut of all money earned from... From the auction house? Or from like vendor trash? Or from like pickups during raids? Wait. So your guild members do quests and then your guild just gets a cut of that money, like not from the individual, like they probably still get the same amount they're always going to get, but they just get a residual percentage by default. Nothing is taken off the top of your money, it's just randomly generated. Okay, that's insane. That's wild. Right, why am I losing Fred?
I do not have a target.
Oh, I just about survived that.
I must get closer. I am out of range.
But it just takes one greedy guild leader to keep the money for themselves. All the decent ones just recycle the money back into guild to cover repair bills. See, that would be cool. Like, I would be like tempted to start up a guild on stream, but I don't think I have it. I'm so tempted to leave right now and let that guy die. Like that mentality infuriates me. Like, congratulations, these mobs stun, which means I'm going to struggle to grab aggro if I'm stunned. Just punish him for acting the tank. I'm tempted too. If he does it again, I'm just going to leave. Not dealing with that. I'll take the deserter for 30 minutes. I'm not dealing with that. I will happily waste 30 minutes here just doing other bits and bobs. I can do quests. I don't need to be dealing with that shit. That pisses me off. I can go do quests happily. I can go do. I have no problem with that. That is hateful. One of the things to do as a healer is just refuse to heal anyone in ninja pulls, and the tank isn't about to take the fight. Yeah. No, like that's been happening to me periodically throughout the day, and I'm like, you know what? This time of night, not having that. Good luck. You decided to run ahead like an absolute headless chicken. Good luck. Good luck dealing with that now. Bloodborne's really good, Pork. If you like Dark Souls games, like that style of game, you'll like Bloodborne. But yeah, I'm not having that like that was happening earlier, and I was having to course correct like hell. And like, I don't mind when I have to like slightly aid or when something goes awry, trying to help out as best I can. But like, see when the mobs are capable of like basically crowd controlling me with like stuns and polymorphs and stuff, and they're running in grabbing 14 or 15 people at a time and expecting me to pick them up afterwards. Like, no mate, you made your grave. I'm gonna let you rest in it now. I'm away on. I can go do some quests. Good luck to you. It's a good game if you like the Dark Souls format of games, Pork, but it like I would just keep that in mind. It's a very Dark Souls style game. So it's one of those ones where if you enjoy that level of like challenge and sort of tactics and whatnot, you'll have a great time. Like Bloodborne is one of the better Souls like games or Soulsborne games. But if that's not your if that is not your vibe, I would maybe stay away from it, because it is certainly a very challenging, very the best way I can describe it is a very, very, very intense game. If you're not one for that level of intensity, it might be a bit overwhelming for you, but it just depends on what you're in the mood for. Right. I could just go to here and start getting a bunch of like XP. I'm not dealing with those assholes. Right. I have to just do my own thing here and fly off. I think all of these mobs skill anyway, so like even when I kill trash here, it'll be all skill down. Saying that all my gear and all my armor's like kinda crap at the minute, because I've just been doing dungeons, and dungeons are giving me some gear, but like I'm not getting like regular upgrades. So
the strong to protect the weak.
For example, that's going to be an upgrade for me damage wise.
Always watching.
The Jordan scheme to claim the Obsidian Citadel, the Black Dragonflight's seat of power. Enough of this.
Patience, Rathian.
I will have the luxury of patience when they are scoured from my home.
I just need to see what the next upgrade path is for me here. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll grab that. Right. Are you just looking on PlayStation's deals right now, Pork, and seeing what you can get? I think there is a sale going on soon, if not already done so.
What is your need?
I want to say there's usually a sale that kicks in around Christmas week. Just having a wee nosy. Having off a wee nosy. Trying to think, like, I keep trying to think of like games to recommend for the PS5. Because I played like a ton of games on the PS5 and had a lot of fun with them, but like, as soon as I have to go to remember one, it's like, yeah, good luck to me in that one. Wait, who's the person? Oh, he running away. Okay. Download World of Warships because it was free. I've heard World of Warships is fun for folks who are into that thing. Some folks also, if they're not there, also like World of Tanks, and then there's also what was the other one? There's there's one that's all about airplanes that like government secrets getting leaked onto its forums, and I cannot remember the name of it right now. Which again is hilarious to me that like there's just like people out there going like, I've got governmental secrets about how this actual airplane is made and what its key components used are and its weak points. I want to upload it onto this game's forums. Which is like insane. It's kind of like, oh cool, government secrets just going onto video game forums. Big sorry for that, government.
Ours is a solemn burden.
But also it is kind of fucking hilarious. And for the life of me, I can't seem to remember what the game is called though. But yeah, I've heard some folks are really into it, that really like that game. Thought that game's really good, and then also like World of Tanks is really good as well. I'm actually doing way more damage to these dudes than I was expecting. So I went to do the one for the Death Knight one earlier, and I was not struggling, but like definitely the damage wasn't maybe where it needs to be or where it needed to be. What am I doing in here? Erupting cavern contained. What defines containing that? Is it just kill enemies?
I am out of range.
Did you have 5k with it? What other games started to play? Like that, this is the problem, Pork. I'm Yakuza in the brain, so initially my thing's going like, oh, you should play Yakuza. Get into the Yakuza series. Start from Kiwami. Start from zero, right? Start from zero, and just make your way up.
Too far away.
But then see me saying that to you, that's like saying to you like, just jump into like a zero is really fucking good. But it is kind of like a, if you get into that game, I'm suggesting you get into literally a 600-hour commitment across all the games. I remember you used to told me to start Yakuza, first 20 minutes made me instant refund. Oh my god.
I do not have a target.
I fucking love that game.
I must get closer.
Still love that game. Why is that? Oh, it is playing.
I require a target.
Yeah, like why is my music playing? I can't hear it. Just too many cutscenes for you, Jermaine? Because I know the start of those games are always kind of like cutscene heavy as fuck. Oh, the gameplay wasn't free? That's fair. That makes sense. Like, I mean, if you're not enjoying the gameplay by the initial 20 minutes, yeah, you're not gonna be won over any further in, because the gameplay does evolve, but like it's still fundamentally a brawler. If that's not your thing, that's understandable. Or if that type of brawler is not your thing, that's understandable as well.
I am out of range.
What am I doing in here? Oh, am I already done? Okay, I'm already done. Okay, cool. I say, why am I beating the bag out of the fuckers in here? Also, right, that. Don't care, getting rid of that. Not doing that. What my family was on me today? Don't care, not doing it. Unforgiven Slain? Don't care, not doing it. I mean, I could direct the... Not doing that either. Not doing that. Not doing that. Why the fuck have I got these? Can I, like, get rid of these faster? Fuck off, Dire Maul. Jesus. Hateful dungeon. Sitting watching animes in the other screen.
We serve once more.
Am I already rank 5? Or does that carry over? Does that carry over from the other characters? The stuff. Hey, Dean. Hey, you keeping well, I'm telling you, looking well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods.
I never gave up hope. Cadet Sendrax is showing some real promise.
You getting a sweet juicy tutor over to Warframe? Get your You want me to play Warframe, Blood Mist?
If she continues this way?
It's not the first time you were asking me to play Warframe. I know you wanted me to play Warframe before as well.
Over here and stay low. I will protect them.
Oh, cutscene. Rising Grindstone. Oh my god.
Ambush was a success. The convoy yielded enough eggs to begin. Go now. Infuse them with the elements. Wash away the stain of order. Work quickly. Outsiders have come ashore. We cannot let them interfere.
That dragon needs to wind its neck in.
These eggs are our future. Saving the eggs is all that matters.
We'll get this done fast.
Even a single dragon egg is...
While I'm still locked out of dungeons for the next 15 minutes because I'm not dealing with fucking ninja DPS pulling.
Not this. Not the world you just see. Small one. Granda Scroso. Solera.
Too far away.
All good, just playing FC 25. despite the gameplay has in dog shit since the update started in November. What did they do to the gameplay? Like, what did they do to it? They make it so fucking god awful. Have they changed like something in the online modes or something? Like something that fundamentally... Give everyone tennis rackets.
I must get closer.
Just everyone's just sitting there with a big tennis racket going, I have no idea what I'm doing with this.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
Mate, you think I have a choice? I have to get in to grab it. I like the idea that then just in a football game they just suddenly give them all random instruments from different games. The last patch is mad. They basically just give us all hockey sticks and we don't know what we're doing with these. Not even legal. Every time I use it I get shouted at. Where's the book? No, please give me the book. Done an anti-cheat update that pegs the CPU usage to 80%, stuttering in gameplay. Why the hell would they do that? Or have they not managed to get like anti-cheat fucking in a good place by this point? Is it this kernel level bullshit that they keep doing? Is that what's fucking pegging the CPU? They're clowns. Fucking sound like it.
It is up to me to help. This is my calling. Stay away from those primal conduits.
I am out of range.
Where? Did FC25 win the sports game yesterday for the year? I can't even remember. We were all watching it on stream last night and I can't even bloody remember if it did or didn't. There's a thread on their forums that has 329 pages. That is actually ridiculous.
Closer. I am out of range.
Took over 3,000 posts for them to admit there's a fault and they're working on it. Why would they not just admit it? Like, I feel like that's the thing that is more frustrating. It's not even like that. Yeah, the situation is annoying because like it's causing problems with the game. But I think it's I think usually in situations like that, I find it when they like dig in and don't just say, hey, there's a problem here, it actually makes it worse or more frustrating. Because at least if they admit it right away, you could say, okay, they know, they have made a point of saying that they are aware of it and that there's something going on here that shouldn't be. At least you can go say, okay, well, they're working on it, they know this is a problem. Or like that, just digging the heels in the ground shit and not saying anything makes it fucking worse. Oh, of course they blame PC specs at first. It's like, mate, if PC specs was the problem, why was the game running fine before the update? Like, that makes no sense.
I require a target.
So is that you just like sitting there then playing through that bullshit right now then? Does that do it again? Strikes all enemies in front of you, hunger, attack at these damage and heals you, but that damage, then these are reduced damage beyond 8 targets, causing your blood plague to occur more quickly for. Okay, so yeah, that enhances the blood plague. There you go. I got to level 60 while fucking shadow banned from fucking dungeons for a while. Because I refused to fucking let Balloon not fucking DPS get away with it. Magic damage is reduced by 8%. Duration of harmful magic is oh, that's pretty good. Oh wait, I was still filling out that. Which brings that up to 35% now. Big boy damage to migration. Yeah, working for it because there's stuff been released that I don't want to miss. Oh, they fucking at the same time have done fucking like a season thing or something for you that then you don't want to miss out on, because then when the fucking game's fixed you want to be fucking missing those items. Yeah, I get that. People load their log files. I read through them and some of the specs were i7s and 4080s. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. And was that like them like at 1440p having problems or 4K? Because like those specs should be playing 4K comfortably. That Witcher last night, that Witcher reveal got me big excited for the 50 series cards, although I know for a fact that that was probably playing on a 5090. But it does give me the big excite. What the fuck is that resolution? Is that like ultra wide? What is that? (16 by 9)? I've never seen a resolution like that. It's a very low resolution. Wait, who's playing on that resolution?
We must save the eggs. I will protect them. Saving the eggs is
like surely.
Follow me. We'll charge the ritual site together.
Surely people on 48s are not playing that resolution.
It is up to
One of the i7 users find it makes the game tolerable. At the expense of like fucking having whopped out looking fucking visuals though. Still stutters. What am I meant to do here?
Now, grab the egg.
Okay.
For the flight.
Yeet.
The future.
Just gonna roll like fuck. PS1 level graphics. Fucking signs it. Big hi from Africa. Hey, Brahim. Hope you keep well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. Hope things all good in your neck of the woods. Brahim coming in from Africa. Would love to see it. Hope you're having a good week so far, my friend.
Aspects. Is that the dragon egg? I will summon the Major Domo at once.
What is the emergency, Askra? Has the enemy... By the life binder, is that an egg? I serve my queen. I can help you thrive here, mortal. Very well.
Yeah, I'm getting some major upgrades for my armor here, which will probably put me in better standing when I go into the dungeon later.
Hold on tight, if you can.
Hold on tight, if I can. I like the fact that your high, Brahim, was also a big high. It wasn't just a casual high. It was the biggest high you could give me. Big high.
Caravan of eggs went missing, but to hear what happened to them. Our flight has endured many blows over the years. We had just started to recover, and now this.
Where's the major city in this game again?
The Red Dragonflight was charged with nurturing life. We must stop the Primalists. We must stop the Proto-Dragons.
It must be the Emerald Dream.
Welcome to the Ruby Life Shrine, champion. I am glad my Major Domo has brought you to me safely. But what brings you here so urgently? Holf Aldon Shi.
I'm gonna give her
What has
a prized egg.
to this egg? The energies that surround it are...
I did it with a big sub and a big like. Wish you 10k subs before 2025. I appreciate it, Brahim. I don't know if we'll get to that level of subs before 2025, but I appreciate it. And I love the fact you give us a big sub and a big 10k. If I could, I would give you a big high five.
Dragonkind filled this vibrant place. And the ruby oathstone, the very symbol of our calling, cast its bright glow high into the air for all to see. Now it lies dormant, as do all the Oathstones. I suspect they fell quiet when we relinquished our aspectral power. There are so many things we left behind. But now that we have come home, we can fulfill the callings of our flights and renew the fire.
It did not like me clicking off that window.
Our absent power shall be restored.
It was not a fan of me clicking off that window.
Where there is life, there is hope.
So does the renown stuff carry over from character to character?
Life endures.
Surely not.
Greetings. The balance must be maintained. Through their eyes, you may come to understand our calling.
It does, because it would be too grindy doing all and all else. Oh, that's cool. That is actually kind of cool then. So then everything I do here will like slowly feed into the other ones. That's cool. I was over somewhere else though doing a quest, was I not? Oh, I guess that wasn't a quest, it was a area thing. Okay, that's cool.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Begin when you're ready. Def Keely. I will. Def Keely will do this so well. What am I doing? No, wait, that is an objective. Why can't I? Okay. Gonna have to reload my UI because the west log on the right hand side there is not updating correct. There we go, that's better. Right.
The Isles welcome you.
Ruby Lifelike calling. The 4 callings. Yes, okay, so I just click these, okay.
May the waters protect you.
May the waters protect you, big lad. I don't know why it's taking so long what it is. Can I just explode a corpse? Oh, there's no target is alive. I can't corpse explode him. Shame. He looks so explodable. There we go.
I have lived to see them return.
Big XP. Right, at level 16, the time walking still giving me more gold and more gold, sorry, more XP.
Time of each egg requires careful supervision to reach their full potential.
Okay.
Provide that care.
The Blue Dragon Flight has endured terrible losses as of late. We must help them recover.
Wait. Okay. Right, I am probably
Aspect's grace shine.
Jesus, there's plenty of quests here.
It has been so long.
Notification for that finally came through. This the YouTube notifications are always so slow, but thank you very much, Brahim. Don't know why they're always so slow to do that there, but they always are.
Alex sees you. Life persists.
Our fire cleanses.
Life binder be with you.
Life binder? Barely know her.
Wares of unimaginable quality. It has been my honor.
Wait, do I not need to talk to one of you, Jamokes?
What can I do for you or the Alliance?
Oh, I just need to get a last beat, okay. And over to the wee lad over here again. Or is it someone else? Is that a what's one on mount?
Protect the innocent. Have you brought good home?
Aspects lift you on their wings.
The water that feeds into the ruby life shrine.
What do you mean the whelplings do not want to fly? This should be second nature to them.
Well, have you considered to maybe just not be arsed? Sometimes I don't want to get up.
Ouch! Careful, young one.
So what do you mean don't want to fly? Well, have you considered that they're just lazy? They're tired. That World of Warships is pretty fun. I've heard good things about it. I've heard very good things about it. Also, one of the tech YouTubers I watch is like low-key addicted to it and fucking advertises it like fuck.
How fare the winds today? Fall upon your Drake companion, then drop off the edge while moving forward. You will glide to your destination.
Then like tech YouTube has been uprooted because NZXT are being spammers, which makes me not want to buy NZXT gear anymore. Because, you know, well, if you're going to act like a scumbag, I'm not going to reward you with my money. Which is frustrating because their gear and their equipment's quite good.
Use this to fly faster. then level out to reach your destination.
It all sorts of free gold here. Did you see that one, Titanium? Or even Dean, if you're still watching, regarding the rental fucking scheme they were doing and ripping people off of it? I haven't bought NZXT here in years. They do really good AIOs and cases. Jesus, I was not sore. Their AIOs are fucking. Their AIOs are great, but I just don't feel comfortable giving that company any more money. Seeing what they were doing. Purgatory, unholy pact that prevents fatal damage instead of absorbing incoming healing equal to the damage prevented lasting. Wait. Instead of absorbing incoming healing equal to the damage from an unholy pact that prevents fatal damage instead of absorbing incoming healing equal to the damage prevented lasting 3 seconds. If any healing absorption remains when the effect expires, you will die. This effect may occur once every 4 minutes. Why would I want that? That sounds grim, but I'm gonna take it. My guide tells me it's a good talent. Hey Kitty, hope you're keeping well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Haven't been tuned into tech YouTube for a while. I last bought one of their fan controllers. Something happened on Wednesday. I slipped in the kitchen in the restaurant I work at and broke your wrist. Can't work for 2. Jesus, Kitty. You're definitely turned into one of those cases, Kitty. If you didn't have bad luck, you'd have no luck at all.
The waters flow again.
So yeah, no, NZXT were like doing things where they were like offering that NZXT flex scheme where you pay like 200 quid a month to rent a PC, which already sounds absurd as a concept to me. But apparently what they were doing was like they were changing the specs regularly, day on day, and were messing with people and like doing things that could be considered fraud with in regards to like ID checks and stuff. It was a whole fucking shit show. Fucking Gamers Nexus, who have seemed to just got all of the inside scoops these days when it comes to ruining companies, caught up on it, and it was like wild. Like, I'm not like Gamers Nexus didn't like. Steve knows his stuff. Steve, I just sometimes find him a little bit unpalatable with his sort of cockiness, but I can't fault his reporting. It's solid. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be wrapped up in bubble wrap or I'm not allowed to leave this bed at this rate. But that's a relentless cunt. But yeah, it's fucking crazy, Dean. Like, if you get a chance, just like watch his report on it. Like, it's about an hour, but like it's informative and kind of brutal. I avoid Gamers Nexus for the cockiness of Steve. I think he also went after J2 Cents previously. He's went after J2 Cents. He's went after Linus. He's gone after kind of everyone, but I think Jay is still friends with him, or at least like friendly acquaintances with him, where I think Linus wants nothing to do with him anymore. Like, Steve's persona and personality does kind of rub me up the wrong way, which like kind of puts me off watching some of his stuff from time to time. But it's hard for me to fault it's hard for me to fault the level of detail in his coverage. Like, Steve is a bit brash and a bit cocky, but like the actual detail he gives and the actual like information he gives is always like undeniable, pretty fucking good. Like, it's hard to fault anything he says because like while he has a brash, cocky nature to it, it's all really solid, really accurate, really fucking like consumer friendly information. Wendell from Texting It was good to watch. Wendell's good. He is good. I like Wendell as well. Wendell's chill.
Welcome.
And I like Jay. Jay has like a bit of a boisterous sort of mentality that I have to say I do enjoy. Your Chinese is really tasty. I don't be saying that to me. I'm fucking starving right now. Wendell's chill guy being chill. Yeah, Wendell's chill. Wendell is chill. But don't be saying that, Jermaine. I'm fucking starving and I could murder a wee Chinese right now. There's not one open. I like Jay's 2 cents though. Like Jay has got an element of lighthearted fun about him. Like he's very in depth and he's sensible. But I do like Jay just because he's kind of the right kind of level of like chill entertaining with his information, which like sometimes that's some of the best way to provide information, because like you kind of want to make information as palatable and as like accessible as possible, and sometimes providing your education in a sort of like entertaining way cuts through the bluster and the bullshit and kind of gets through like sometimes what could be described as like the agonizing like details of like, yeah, this is really informative, but Jesus Christ, is it boring to consume. What's that arrow Santa for? Oh, a ferry? Okay. I guess I get to the bottom and I can't get up again. Okay. I'm starving now, Jermaine. I'm not in a rest area, am I? Feck it, back to Ogrimmar. I wish there was a teleporter to here. Like, once I leave here after level 70, I rarely come back, but while I'm still here, I wish there was a teleporter. Jay explains it like he's talking to a normal person rather than trying to make it sound like rocket science. Yeah, exactly. Jay has gotten that sensibility down of going like, okay, this is a lot of technical information. How do I make this technical information like be palatable? And I do appreciate that, especially when I was first getting back into tech after like being like removed from the interest for several years. It was nice to have someone like Jay kind of be a little bit more, the one hand I miss, isn't it? Yeah. It was nice to have Jay be a bit more chill about it and a bit like more sort of casual about how he was like providing the actual detail and information. Did I pick up any reagents? Okay. Chat, I'm going to wrap it up for the night though. I am tired. I am hungry. I'm going to blame Jermaine for making me hungry because he just told me about his tasty Chinese and now I'm jealous. So I'm going to blame Jermaine. Jermaine, you have it coming. Big lad. But anyway, folks, I'm going to love yous and I'm going to leave yous. Obviously, we'll be back. I think the plan is for tomorrow, right? If I could just go over the screen on screen, that would be delightful. The plan for tomorrow is going to be pretty much... I want to say we're doing Indiana Jones on PvP tomorrow. So y'all will be able to watch Mr. John Bacon go for Indiana Jones and no doubt absolutely India it up. Jermaine, you can always come in and tell him how he's probably playing it on easy mode to wind him up, because that always winds him up. But folks, I'll be back obviously tomorrow for that there, and then I'll be back on Sunday probably for more casual tanking leveling and stuff. So we'll take it from there, folks. Catch you tomorrow as well, Pork. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I see you throughout the week some other point. Have a wonderful rest of your evenings. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.